Welcome Seri_bot.
Yo, what up, Nist? Hopefully you're doing well today, this morning, whatever I'm saying.
Welcome,
trying to make sure everything's working and whatnot. Things that aren't open and, you know, such. I know I'm starting late, but, you know, a little late today. Are you? Hell yeah. So I did figure out something that I find. I think they changed breeding. I believe they've changed breeding entirely. I could be wrong. Because the old ways to make Anubis and shit are not working. But apparently, so hold up.
Welcome Botrix official.
Yeah, no, they basically, because they were talking about Relaxosaurus and Celeray give you Anubis, which didn't work. Then they talked about breeding tanking with somebody else to also get Anubis, which also, in fact, didn't work. I don't know. They did do a lot of reworking. Again, like 70-something pages. So, so I wouldn't be surprised. Made a breeding calculator for 1.0 since combos changed. I was right. I was fucking right. Sorry. I was fucking right. I didn't know. I had no idea. I just was like, oh, people kept saying about Anubis, so I was like, fuck it, I'll figure that out. And then I'm getting like all these electric and all these weird types. Isn't that fucking crazy? So the calculator doesn't work. Because the calculator's wrong. Because they changed the breeding system. So from Celeray and Relaxosaurus, that's how we got these large electric ones. So they changed the whole breeding system. There's apparently a guy that reworked the... Hold up, let me pull it up. Because the guy mentioned he redid the breeding system, the calculator. I found a website that'll
outbreak.
tell you... Oh, yeah, what the fuck? 1.0. Anubis. Penking and Bushy, Massandra and Catris, Broncherry and Mamarest, which I think I have both of these that I can try. Because the Pecking and Bushy did not give it to me. That gave me, the water type. Massandra and Catris, I don't know if I've tried. Broncherry and Mamarest, I think I... Nightwing and Rayhound. Do I have one? I don't know if I have a Rayhound. I might need to check. They're saying Nightwing might also be... If I can figure out if I have a Rayhound. So the different cakes only... I don't think they do anything other than giving you another cake option. You could be right. But these are supposed to be like super early game things. No way you have the mushroom one or the other one. So because I was getting Sibilex from one of them. Like that's why I have so many. And then I'm gonna have a bunch of the lightning type. Do I have a Rayhound? I know I have a Nightwing. Oh, can you? I mean, I get technically. Because I have Broncherry right here, and I have another one in my inventory. What's the other one with Broncherry? Hold up. I think he should be out, yeah? No, I have another one. I have another Mamarist. So, Broncherry, you're going out. We're gonna throw you in the fucking thing. We're gonna try, yeah. We're gonna try this. No. What was the other one for this? Yeah. I should have a second one of him. I should have a second one. Ah. Okay. So we're grabbing this one. It actually says it does better with boss creatures. Like it has a higher likelihood or something with boss creatures. I don't know if that's true, but... No. What'd you give me? Alright, I have a Rayhound apparently. So if this don't work, now I have the Rayhound I need to try and breed. Okay. Guess that worked. No. Because that's gonna take a bit, we're gonna do some other shit, but... That's really funny. Yeah. Are you farming ore? Fuck yeah. So, honestly, I understand why you've been mining ore. But my god. Is this tier 2 here? Because this is the tier 1 sanctuary. I need... Hold up. We're going to go here. I'm going to go to each sanctuary. Because there's the resource things. And I need hardwood. So. I figured if I can get hardwood... I'm guessing it's in one of these. I could be wrong. But... You know? Oh, speaking of which, I have a couple places to, you know. You can buy hardwood at the market. I mean, or it could be an ice thing. So either way, I'm going to try. I want you. Fuck him up. Oh. Fuck him up, but sure. Oh, and I have a busted thing that I just have to craft. Can I capture you? Are you gonna be a problem for me to capture? Probably. Yeah. Please be first try. Fuck. Run. Did you? Okay. All right. Gee, fucking. I don't know how I thought it was gonna go. Oh, this may help some people. Thank you for reminding me. This may help some people. So, at the Scorched Ashland, in this area, one of the schematics you can get gives you a necklace that gives you three heat resistant, 3 ice resistant in this area. I actually just got that. Is that? Please tell me they're still here. The Ashlands. It's Scorched Ashland. It's right along. I don't remember exactly, but it's right along the water here. You'll see it while you're just going along the water in the Ashland. You can get it super duper early. But yeah, all you deadass have to do is go along the water. You don't have to legit fight anything. Nothing. Is he gone? God damn it. That would have been a dope fucking pal to get. Alright, fine. Because I also need ancient bones. So. I did not mean to use my stronger ones. I don't fucking know. Whatever pal I was just fighting over here. I actually don't know which one it was, to be honest with you. So is this 2 or 3? Because if this is 3, I'm pretty sure I can get the number 2. Okay. Because 3 I have to go to as well for the ancient bones or whatever. What level is this area? 37. Oh. No way. Okay. Yeah, I have not crafted it yet, but it do exist. I've not crafted the 3 defense shit. Okay. Cool. So, I'm assuming if I get caught by these, that's not good. Shot in the dark.
Welcome, Fairy.
Yo, I'm doing today, Fairy. I'm gonna be completely real. I'm fucking doing. How about you? So I figured out how to get ancient lava, which honestly I'm just gonna grab. Yo, I'm never gonna lie to fucking people. I know there's people who are like, I'm always good, but no, that's not how life works. You know? And the skies are fucking gray right now because there's a fire going on in Canada. And, you know, the skies are fucking... The skies are fucked here. Yeah. So, I'm sure you're feeling it too, I'd imagine. Considering you just got back. Actually, you know. Well, depending on where you at, I guess. You know, so that's quite interesting. Is there any other thing here that I can't see? I don't really see anything I really want, so I'm just gonna dip. I just wanted to get the lava ship, because, like, why not? You. Oh, I thought you were a pal. And I used one of my stronger balls, too. I should probably not have those active. No? Yeah, the sky is completely fucking fucked right now. To tell you the truth. Do I try for a second one? Yes, I do. They're like fucking paper mache. My God. All right. Come on. We're going to leave. Honestly, it makes sense. You're definitely going to go through stages. Don't, that's why I said don't push yourself too hard. You're going to go through a bunch of stages. I actually don't know what these fully do, so I'm just going to leave. I got a couple pals. I did a couple things. Now we're going to head to the third one. Which, where the fuck is number 3? Is it up here somewhere? Probably. But yeah, no, don't push yourself too hard. Don't. I'm going to be real, it's going to be, but that's the problem. I'm trying to think of how to word this, because I have a weird way of wording things. It's not you. You didn't do this, Life made you make a choice, and you made one for yourself. You should feel pride. And the fact, again, I know I said this before, and I'll sound like a broken record, right? A husband and wife, not saying you are a husband and wife, but like boyfriend and girlfriends should serve each other to a certain extent. Then when you get married, you upgrade that service to each other to a higher regard, right? Does that make sense? And in that, you have to make really tough calls and you have to make really tough decisions. And it's a fact of life. No matter what you do, you have to make really tough decisions. If he won't allow you to make those decisions, what does that say? Right? See, I understand him missing you. I completely understand him being like, oh, I miss you. I wish you were here. If that's where it ended, that would be a different conversation. Right? And to harp on it every day, like, I think you should communicate. Be like, I already feel guilty. I'm not trying to deal. And if he still, if he still pushes it, whatever, go from there. Because at the end of the day, you made the call that was right for your life. And it wasn't like you could make any other call, right? It was you either lose your mind right? Or you come back to Massachusetts. I mean, and the fact that he doesn't understand that to that degree. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to word this. He doesn't understand it to that degree. It's kind of crazy. Because if you genuinely think about it, it's not, again, not your fault. It seems like he's trying to make it your fault. But again, you couldn't have made any other. No, hell no. No, whoa, hold on. No. No. I understand you probably already know this. There is a term called a rebound for a reason. He may have the best intentions at heart. You do not go into a marriage like that, or into any relationship like that, already going, we're getting married. No, 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 no. But that's what I'm saying. Especially when you have kids with that person, you're not jumping right back into a relationship going, let's get married. Whoa, huge red flags there. And already the controlling shit that's been going on, and it's not me trying to say whatever, and I don't mean this in any bad way towards him or whatever, I just need to clarify. He might not realize what he's doing. That could have also been why she left. Right? That could also have been why they got a divorce. Even if he initiated it, whatever. So, I'm not gonna lie. Know your priorities. That's all I'm gonna say. Whatever decision you make for your own life is for your own life. I'm not gonna tell you how to live it. But I would suggest you look at your priorities and what you are willing to put up with and things of that. Hey, it happens, you know? People make wrong calls all the time. It's not a, it's not a world ender. It's not anything else. You thought it would be a better situation and you made a call. And I commend you for making a call. The problem is a lot of times, a lot of people won't admit when they made the wrong one, which is why I'm proud of you for at least acknowledging, being like, yeah, I might have fuckoed on this one.
Incoming ad break.
How many relationships people go into because they just broke up with somebody, but they want to feel that connection again, right? And it's not saying they're wrong for that. See, you jumped in head first because you saw love, right? But the problem is the honeymoon phase is very real, right? When you get out of that honeymoon phase, that's when a lot of other things, prove themselves, right? And it sounds like you're out of that honeymoon phase stuff now, and now you're finally hitting a point where you're like, what do I want, right? What do I need, and where do I see this going? And that makes sense. And that happens all the time. It happens in every single relationship, right? Even honestly, me and the wife, y'all don't even know, all right? You know what I mean? We've definitely hit, not saying we ever hit like a rough patch like that, but we definitely hit a point where, like, off the rip, I was like, if you were being stupid, I'd be like, hey, you're being stupid, right? But there were things that I put, to the side and didn't acknowledge and things of that, because when you're deeply in love with somebody, your brain is, even if it's subconscious, your brain is putting all the good things in one category, and all the bad things in another category that you just like toss out. Right, to where you ignore all the warning signs because you want them happy, you want them, because you want all the things for them, basically. And then when you get out of that phase, then it all goes to shit. Lack of a better term. No. See, here's what's happening. Yeah, no. You're not doing that. You're not doing that. Definitely put boundaries up. If he pushes those boundaries, you may have to make a tougher choice. Huge red flags, by the way, because that also means he's probably not over the wife that he's divorcing. Guess you've already know what's waiting. Just had that trip down. I just got caught up in the climb. I completely forgot. Take another step. Those strong pals able to stomp through snow like it's nothing. And find one, please let me have it. What? Oh. Oh, this area. Huh. I'm gonna be honest. He may say that, but actions prove different, right? You can say anything. You can say, and I'll explain it the way I explained it to the kids for people who don't know what I'm talking about. I'll explain it the exact way I explained it to the kids in the house. You can say you're a purple elephant. That doesn't make you a purple elephant. You can say I'm a 13-foot giant, right? That doesn't make you a 13-foot giant. The fact that he's already trying to jump in a new relationship, force you to be the mother to his kids, not even worried about how you feel, what should that tell you? Right? He's already trying to make you her. That's what it is. He's legit trying to get her out of the role since they're getting divorced and put you into the role. That's what's happening right now. He thinks it would be easier, even if he's subconsciously doing it, he thinks it would be easier to put you in the role. It doesn't matter if he loves you, cares about you, whatever. He's legit not even allowing you to get a say, right? What the fuck does that tell you? He put you already in a family. Like, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I think you also would admit, let's say it's not you. It's not you. Let's say I'm going through that. Let's say I'm going through that and you're not going through that. What would be the first thing you tell them? You know? Be a fly on the wall for a minute. What would be the first thing you tell them? Be honest with yourself. You're a fly on the wall. You're not going through it. Somebody is going through it that you know and love. What's the first thing you would tell them? You know? And that actually, because a lot of times it actually helps with PTSD and stuff. And I'm not saying in your case it's PTSD, but I think it's important. That sometimes what therapists will do is they'll tell you to close your eyes and imagine you're not yourself, but you're a fly on the wall. And what that allows a lot of people to do is be able to explain the situation without going through the emotions of the situation, because they're going, oh yeah, I'm safe. I'm this fly, right? But in that same regard, you can use it to see a situation for what it is if you're in too deep. Right? Even if you're not in too deep, it helps you see a situation for what it truly is. And I recommend, you go through the whole situation if you were a fly on the wall, right? And you actually look at that situation for what it is, because a lot of that time you were too emotionally invested. And what that means is a lot of the little signs that were happening, you put in a folder and then you toss the folder. All the bigger signs you put in a folder, you toss the folder. You know? Because you're like, I love this person. I want to see them happy. So you toss all the bad things you're noticing. That's how a lot of abuse actually happens. Believe it or not, that's how a lot of abuse occurs. Is that same regard. Because you're like, oh, they're willing to change and I love them so much, and you know, all those types of things. And so because you care about them, right? You are like, you're not a prisoner because you care about somebody. And that's important to note, right? You're not a prisoner, you're not stuck there, you're not any of that because you care. And I think that's an important distinction. Right? He deadass was trying to put you into a role you had no business being in. It wasn't your life. It wasn't your environment. It wasn't your life. It wasn't your situation. But he's forcing you into that. Right? Oh, level 50? No, I'm so proud of you. So I'm going to be super real. That's manipulation. Right? Emotional manipulation. It happens all the time. People just don't realize that's what it is. Think about it. No, that's clear cut emotional manipulation. Think about if I hit my wife today and I was like, oh, but I love you. I'll work on it. I'll never do it again. Hit her again. Oh, I'll never do it. I love you. I promise it'll never happen again. Right? And then give her flowers or give her chocolates or things like that. He's legit grooming and yeah, I'll say grooming. Fuck it. I'll call it what it is. Grooming and manipulating you into being his property. That's essentially what it sounds like. Obviously, I only hear your side of it. Obviously, I don't hear his. But from what you're saying, that's what it sounds like to me. Right? It's that same... It's that gap, right? Think about it. I mean, it's only level 50. Yeah, confirm. Like, I would say that's clear-cut manipulation, right? No, but I love you, but I need you, you know? He legit said his whole plan out loud to get you... Wow. He legit said his plan out loud. What a moron. Why are so many manipulators try to do that all the time where they go, I promise I'm not trying to do anything, when they're clearly doing the craziest shit, you know? Oh, it's actually Shadowbeak. I don't know if I can... Damn. Okay. Red, yo. You. Again, I'm not telling you how to live your life. But look at the signs. That's all I'm saying. Look at the signs. He would... No. He said the quiet part out loud. What's happening? Kim Chili. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, no, he said the quiet part out loud. That's legit what that is. That's crazy. So, do you know what's a good rule of thumb? This is for everybody if you notice things. If somebody's tired or if somebody's drunk, right? That's who they are when they're sober. And they're legit not capable of holding back what they're thinking, so they will say anything. And what I mean by that is they will say all the quiet parts that are like deep in their subconscious out loud. Every time. That's why they always say that trying to think of the words here. That's why they always try and tell you that when the quiet part is said out loud, you need to actually listen. Because whatever is in your face isn't always what's happening deep down. And when they tell you who they are deep down, you got to listen. You know, you can't ignore it, pass it off as, you know, one drunk night or one, you know, because that's what they really think. That's what they really, you know, what they really feel. Because why would they have said it randomly for no reason, right? What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting pure cord. And that's the hard part, right? That's the hard part when it comes to a lot of life stuff. Is like his ADHD meds wore off and you heard what he actually thought. That's legit. No, he wanted you in the parent role. He wants to trap you with a child that's not even yours. And that's crazy. Regardless of how people feel about it, you gotta admit that's fucking crazy. You know? But that's what I'm saying. You can't be in that environment. And not even just you can't be in that environment. They're forcing you in an environment you didn't make. Think about that. Think about if it wasn't you, but somebody openly told you in confidence that it's somebody else's kid and you've been dating them for a month. They already want to get married and have you have their kid. Right? And you be a parent to that child. If it is anything other than yikes, that's a concern, then you're kidding yourself. Right? And then to say, I pretty much want to tie you up so you can never leave in so many words. You know, I understand. Like, you can say, I want to hold you and never let you go. But to specifically say when you come back, right? Also can't speak, so it's been insanely... Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He was putting you in the parent role. You didn't even have a kid and he's putting you as the parent role. You didn't choose that. That was forced upon you. Right? See, if you chose that, I would have been like, well, tough titties, right? You made that choice. You put yourself in that role, or you chose to take that. It sounds like he was manipulating you to go down there to be a parent to a child that he can't handle. And then because of... See, that's the problem. Nice isn't a weakness. But being too kind is. And what happens when you can't pull the plug on certain things is stuff like this where it fucking ruins you, dog. You know? And it sounds like you've been hitting that point of like it's actually fucking ruining you. You know? What level? 60. Yeah, no, you got me fucked up. Honestly, that's the thing. You'll always hope. You'll always be like, maybe it's not the way I'm thinking. Maybe it's not what I'm, you know. You know, the hope is always going to be there. That maybe they're not a shitty person, because you always want to see the good in people. And that's a beautiful thing to life. You should always want to try and see the good in people, but when they show you who they are, right? They're putting it in your face of who they are. See, a lot of times they'll hide it for like 10 years, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, and then randomly spring out who they are. He openly is showing you who he is. And that's kind of the thing. It's not a matter of was it a mistake. He's openly showing you who he is. You know? And like, you gotta, you know. But that's what I'm saying. You got exactly who he is now. Now, what you do with that information... Oh. Whatever you do with that information is entirely up to you. You know? Do you keep going? Do you... Why is there a tortoise in a tree? You know? And now you gotta make a tough choice. Because he decided to randomly drop on you who he was. But that's what all manipulation or like, I don't want to hit you. You know, you make me do it by the way you act. It's fucking, and it's not me saying that he might not be telling the truth, but let's be real here. How often I've heard that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it comes from pre-whatever for me. So just take that with a grain, but like, you hear that all the time. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to act this way. I didn't mean to, you know. But like, if you didn't mean to, you wouldn't have done it, right? Just like if you love somebody, you're not going to treat them like you don't know them. You're not going to treat them like they're the shit on the bottom of your shoe. You know, they're not going to treat you like you're the worst person on planet Earth, right? The way you behave and the rhetoric you use is very important, because you can tell a lot about a person by the way they talk, by the way they act, the body language, stuff of that nature, right? How many times have people said, I don't really want to be like this, right? Now, how many times is that true? You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm not saying there aren't cases of people that do things that they don't normally want to do. You know, usually from trauma, from, you know, head trauma, things of that nature, right? You do things that you wouldn't normally do. But I wish I knew what level he was. And that's kind of the crazy part is
incoming.
How many times people go, I don't want to behave like this. Then don't. simplest answer. Again, I'm not saying in every case. You know, due to head trauma, due to whatever, but then you get on the right meds, you get on the right shit. You don't just make it everybody else's problem that you are this way. You know what I'm saying? Please don't kill him in one hit. He killed him in one hit. Are you fucking kidding? Okay. He deadass killed him in one hit. But yeah, no, people will say that all the time. I'm willing to change. I'm willing to all that things, you know? I'm going to be honest. Trust your instincts. Do you know what the beautiful part is? And I know this might sound contradictory. Look for the signs, but respect when you were given the signs, if that makes sense. You loved, you cared, you wanted a change. You're not wrong for that, you know? It's not a matter of not trusting yourself, right? You made a good decision. It just happened to be... they're both bosses. Okay. You know? But do you know what's crazy? What do those trust issues come from? Where do those trust issues come from? It's not because you just don't want to trust people. Be honest with yourself. It's not that, yes, trust issues can be bad, but sometimes it's healthy, right? There are times where trust issues can save you from a lot of things. The problem is, you should always want to see the good in people, which is why I'm proud of you. You sat there, you're like, I want to see the good in him, but he showed me signs of something else. But then you have to trust that the signs he showed you of something else are also who he is, right? It's not a matter of trust the, you know, now that you saw the signs, everything he does is bad. He probably does care about you. There's probably, you know, whatever. But the problem is it healthy? Is it building something, right? Is it like moss that's gonna build out over time, or is it gonna light on fire and basically die within the first week, right? And these are things that are hard to determine, hard to make decisions on, hard to, you know, all those things, right? But that's the thing. Now you opened your eyes to what could be the case. So now you're seeing all the signs for what they are. And that happens. Don't see manipulation in everything. But I'm going to be honest. You got to be fair to yourself. Right? Not saying everything he does is him trying to be an asshole or him trying to screw you over or whatever, right? But again, it might be subconscious, because I'm going to be completely real with everybody. I used to be very bad as a human being. I sinned a lot. And what I mean by that is when it came to stuff like this, I didn't realize what I was doing. Right? I've manipulated shit that I don't even know how I did. Right? Because, and this isn't, again, I need to clarify, this isn't from pride, this is actually from shame. I've gotten a lot of people to do a lot of crazy shit because I didn't understand. So ADHD gives you a superpower in a lot of ways. You can see rhetoric, you can see body language, you can see all the things. And when that happens, you also get an ability to be able to manipulate without even realizing quite highly as well. And that's a journey that is a self journey, right? To figure out, to build from, to heal from, stuff of that nature. And again, a lot of times people don't even like, not saying a lot, but like sometimes people don't even realize they're doing it. You know, it's like such a subconscious thing. I know the hard way, you know, especially ADHD. You know? God damn it. Like, sometimes they don't realize they're doing it. And I hope that's the case. I hope he may not realize he's doing it. You know? And that's kind of the thing. Is you don't fully know. You know? And that's going to be a journey. Wow. Yeah. Holy shit. Hold on. Yeah. What that means is she never thought she would be able to, function. Wow. That is a serious thing to say, but that's what I mean. Be honest about the signs you were given. Don't deny it just because you care. You know? Obviously, don't try and always see the bad in people, but seeing the bad in people, right, also allows you to see the truth. And what I mean by that is when you're looking for all the signs of the good in people, you're not going to notice the bad thing. When you're only looking for bad, you'll never see the good. And what's helpful about seeing the bad but not the good is the fact that when you do see one, right, when you do see the bad and not the good, you at least see the negative signs. See, if you see it the other way around, it can actually be, right, it can actually be bad. But if you see the bad and not the good, it actually can be helpful. I know that sounds crazy because you always want to see the good in people, but that's why the rule of thumb I use, and this may help people, because again, I've done some shitty things and I know what people are capable of and, you know, things of that nature. Is, oh, you'll always feel like that. That's how manipulation should make you feel. Is confused and upset and what am I doing? You know? If it didn't, that means you've been so manipulated that it doesn't even faze you anymore. It should faze you. It should make you feel some type of way. If it don't, that's where problem comes in, you know? I'm gonna be super dead ass. If it didn't, there would be a bigger problem. Oh, is that baby done? Speaking of things. Not the baby we need. Okay. You know? I mean, at least I'm getting more pals, I guess, but, you know. But yeah, when they tell you who they are, be ready to listen and be ready to make a decision. Because you never know fully how somebody feels until they're drunk or they're tired. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Sometimes you never know. But my point is, you get a lot clearer of a sign when they're half asleep. Right. See, if you're half asleep and you want to hug, you want to cuddle, things like that, that's a good sign because that means you genuinely want to be with that person. You genuinely want that relationship with that person. You know, you genuinely want life with that person. But the other way is also true, right? If you notice them distancing themselves or if they throw up, you shouldn't feel bad. You should be able to ask questions. That's the other problem. That's how you know you've been manipulated. I feel bad for reaching out for help. Think about that. I want you to genuinely think about that. I feel bad for asking for help because I don't know what's going on. That's how you know you've been manipulated for a little bit now. Right? I understand being like, yeah, I shouldn't really be talking behind his back. I get it. But don't feel bad it didn't go further. You know? Oh, hold up. Oh, I don't even have the outfit. And that's the crazy part. You feel bad that you understand the truth now, right? And you understand the signs you're looking for. And that's what's crazy. You're not even allowed to feel the way that you feel about it without feeling bad because you feel the way that you feel about it. But don't feel bad for how you feel, right? It's not that you hate his guts, right? That's what a drone does. The drone is what killed me. Okay, makes sense. I didn't know that's what drones did. We're gonna head straight back there. But that's my thing. Don't feel bad. It's not something you could have undid or, you know. Oh, my bird's dead. My bad. Like, don't feel bad for that. See, I'm gonna be honest. My main thing is, if I'll say it straight to your face, I don't care about saying it behind your back. If that makes sense. Because you know I'll say it straight to your face. And that's kind of the thing. You're at a point where you can't even say anything without feeling some type of way. You know? Oh, this fucking thing is crazy. What did he send you? Is it that fucking crazy? Then you know what? I know, again, sometimes you have to make hard decisions in your life. That's all I'm going to say. Sometimes you got to make the hard one. The signs are all there. But that's why I'm saying, be the fly on the wall. For a couple days, be the fly on the wall. In your own situation when you were there and, you know, before you went there and everything. Be a fly on the wall. Be like, if this was my friend, or if this was, you know, whatever. If I was an outside observer, what would I tell them? How would I feel about it? What would I tell them to do, right? And then make a decision based around that instead of, right? It's okay. You shouldn't want to be wrong. Right? You shouldn't want to be wrong. But again, that's why you need to be the fly on the wall. You need to think about it, actually sit down, think, work through what you feel you need to work through, and then make a decision with a clearer mind. If it becomes easier, you could just avoid him for a couple days while you do so, right? That's what a lot of therapists would recommend, is until you're ready, to make that decision, right? But I think you do need some time to make a decision. Why am I getting... Okay. Don't worry about being wrong or right. Be worried about making the right decision for your own life, though. That's kind of the thing. Right? And I know it may sound crazy. Look at Scripture. If it helps, look at Scripture. They always say, people always say... for people who are religious, that's legit what it is. And there are points in Scripture for this exact situation. Not exactly, but you know what I'm saying. Right? When push came to shove, it openly says to grab your sword. Turn the other cheek, but be ready to have your sword. And that's why I'm saying take a couple days, figure out what you personally want to do. After taking a couple days actually thinking on it, deep thoughts, But if you need to pick up that sword, you need to be ready to do so. No, don't do that here. Do that in text. Send it via text. Yeah, I'll open Discord on my phone. No, I wouldn't do that. Because that's an invasion of a lot of things. To do the full, full context, full whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't do that in full chat. And I don't disagree. The feeling like that sucks. And it sucks a lot of dick. But that's why I'm saying... when push comes to shove, sometimes you have to make a choice. And it may not always be the easiest one.
115 just redeemed Striach. _115 just redeemed hydrate.
Hold up. My mouse died, so I'm letting it charge just for a second while I look at the pals because, because I gotta figure out if there's... Because I just upgraded some of the pals that were, working and whatnot. But, Actually, wait. No, I'm going to take you out. Yeah, I'm going to take this one out because I do have a better fish. Better water one. By the way, I do have Discord open when you are ready. You know, you do not have to. But, you know. No. The relationship is not the problem. Don't think you putting yourself out there, you showing you give a shit and actually wanting somebody is a problem. That's not a problem. Don't allow anyone to make you feel that way. Do I think it went fucked? Yes. But is it a good thing you tried? Also yes. Don't let that shit happen. Yes, jumping in too fast was kind of the problem. Yeah, I don't disagree. That does seem like that didn't help. Where's my fish? There's a floating fish I need. It's not already out, is he? No. See, but that's the problem. That shouldn't have been happening at the start of the relationship. Him, like, I'm not saying I will, and that's my bad. You know? But that's the problem. Right? People will give you all sorts of sob stories, but they shouldn't be giving that to you.
Break.
Right? Hold up. Who am I switching? You who I'm switching. Yeah, you are who I'm switching. Right? People will give you any sob story. But that's the problem, is you never know. You never know. And that's the sad part about a lot of things, is you truly never know. You never know what you're getting. Right? You never know if it's going to be a 2 or an 8. But that's why a lot of times you don't talk about the real problems at the start of the relationship to build who you guys are together and separately understand who they are as a person. Right? You're not supposed to drop everything on somebody. See, that's why I was mad about my wife's ex. Who, well, I still hate him, but that's due to something else. He basically convinced her mom to have him stay with them a week after they started dating. So the whole time they were dating, they were living in the same house. Right? There was no time to get to know each other, no time to talk about things, no time to whatever, right? No time to gain somewhat rapport, or anything else. She basically tossed him in the house, said he's living there. And then even when they broke up, her mom kept her living in the house. Or kept him living in the house after they broke up. When she started dating me. Right? How many times our phone call cut out? How many times? A lot of things. But that's unrelated. Right? Because you do need that time, is what I'm trying to say. You do need that time to build something, to create a foundation, right? You don't start with the roof and then make the floor, right? You start with the floor, then make the roof, right? And there's a lot of steps in between, And when you're already jumping to the roof, you're fine. And that's kind of the problem, is you got to build the foundation, build the walls, build the studs, build all the things. Then start the roof. You can't start at the end of something before you even hit the beginning. And that's crazy. I think we can all agree that's fucking crazy. I'll openly admit that. Yeah, that's open. That's open emotional manipulate. Where'd my mouse go? I need you. I can't be separated from you. I'll lose my mind without you. Yes. Again, be the fly on the wall. Do not look at it. Do not look at it as you are you. Look at it as this was sent to your friend. Right? I know it's hard to do. Look at it from an outside perspective. Yes. I love you. I need you. I need you with me. I can't be anything without you. I can honestly say I love my wife to death. Right? And this isn't any slight against her. If she had to move back to Illinois for something and I had to remain here, we're still together. We still love each other. We still give a shit. It's not a matter of, would it suck? Yes. Would it be something we would both at a point where we're like, are we fucking kidding me with this? Yes. I know that without a shadow of a doubt. But we know. So let me break it down. Let me break it down even further. Are you ready? Look at the first half. I'm not going to say what's in it. So, whatever. Look at the first half. Fuck the emojis, because emojis are manipulation just inherently. So fuck the emojis. That's why I never use emojis. People are like, why do you never use them? This shit is why. This shit is why. Because there's no point. I can convey the same text without emojis. Just look at the first half. Fuck the second half. Like, I fucking hate emojis. I mean it wholeheartedly. I fucking hate emojis. The reason why is because you can convey so many different things with emojis. And yes, some of it can be helpful. God damn it. My mouse fell off the desk and so the fucking cap came off. Come on. I gotta put you back in. There we go. Yeah, no, it's clear cut. It's clear cut manipulate. I can tell you that without a shadow of a doubt. And the reason I'm saying this is because, and I need to clarify. Look at the first bit of text. Fuck the second bit, because the second bit is like, oh, my daughter, what is my daughter going to do without you? Right? So fuck the second part. Because that legit is clear cut. Think about it. Don't even be mad at yourself. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for doing this. Well, not for the ending, but I'm proud of you for the beginning. You put faith in somebody else. Right? That's beautiful. That's hard and that's beautiful. Right? Don't be mad at yourself for that. Could you have gone a little slower? Yes, but it's not your fault. See, manipulators want you to feel like you have no other choice but to either be with them or a lot is going to happen, right? Whether it be, whatever. Right? So do not beat yourself up. It's not your fault. It's not your fault that it turned out this way. It's not your fault all of this occurred. Be mad. If you're going to be mad at who deserves it. It's not you. You didn't do anything. What did you do? Try and show love? Try and actually show that you can give a fuck for the human race? Don't be mad at yourself for that. That doesn't make sense. You know? You opened up your heart, and I think that's a beautiful thing. You know? No reason to be mad at yourself for that. But yeah, no, fuck emojis. Like, so dead ass, I will never. If you ever see me start using emojis, guess what? It's not me. I just need people to know. I do voice to text, and that's why people are like, what the fuck is he texting? I will never. You know. I do voice to text for everything. If it ain't voice to text, it's probably not me either. I mean that wholeheartedly. But yeah, don't be mad at yourself. Does it suck it wound up in that situation? Yes. But even if you look at the text for what it is, right? Look at how I feel. Fuck how you feel. It's only about how I feel. And what about my daughter? Right? Think about it. Think about, without the people's names, how that conveys. So, you know? Fuck how you feel. It's a matter of how I feel. And what about my daughter and how she feels? None of it mattered to how you feel. None of it mattered to, right? None of it mattered. It's a matter of how he feels and how his daughter feels. It's not about you. It's about, why aren't you going back to your role as a parent to a daughter that isn't even yours, right? And think about it. That's a month. Because he knew you gave a shit and you would put your heart on your sleeve, right? And that's the fucked up part about shitty people, you know? It's the fucked up part. People will use it against you, you know? That's why a lot of people say my kindness isn't weakness, right? Because it can be. It can be a very, very big, very widespread weakness. And it doesn't make you any less a problem. He did this, not you. You didn't do that, you know? But yeah, no, look at the text for what it is. That's all I'm saying. Look at it for what it is. Don't let yourself be convinced otherwise because you give a shit. Look at it for what it is. Think about if I texted you going, I don't know how to feel about this, and I sent it to you. Or how about my wife? Let's say I sent that to my wife. What would you tell her from that text? Prime example. What would you tell her from that text? Because I know openly I'd be like, why is he not worried about how you feel? Why would he not worry about, you know, the trials you had to go through to hit a point, right? The trials you had to go to get to where you are. Right? That makes sense? Because it's straight up circumventing everything you did. And by the way, you guys weren't even together that long. Think about it. Think about if I grab somebody, not saying I ever would. Think about if I grabbed somebody randomly off the street and basically told them, you're my wife now. This is our daughter. You're her mother now. Like, fuck the rest of it. That alone is like, what? You know? And then think about you're from another state. So you basically had to drop everybody. And that's what a lot of people do as well. A lot of narcissists and shit like that. Not saying he is. They will cut you out of everybody else's lives. Slowly but surely, they'll cut you out of everything. Right? And that happens all the time. You know? But then, you know what the answer is. Right? Again, take your time. But it sounds like you already know what your answer is. Even from the way you're talking about it, the way you're at that point, right? I think you finally took off the rose-colored glasses of love, and now you're finally seeing a situation for what it truly is. And that's the thing about life is people, y'all need to start doing this too. If somebody comes to you with this type of shit, you should be willing to lend out a hand, lend out something, right? Some advice or some whatever. Don't just like leave them to fucking drown. Piece of shit. That's all I'm saying. Because how many times I've helped people and they're like, oh, I went to like 30 people and nobody, nobody would help me. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? Be kinder to each other. That's all I'm saying. Hear anything? But that's what I'm saying. What does that tell you? I have you all to myself. That's exactly what that means. I have you all to myself. Realiness? Wow. Holy shit. That's what I'm saying, though. A lot of people don't see it while it's happening. And it's heartbreaking how often it's the case, right? That people just, because you care. You gloss over the really important bits because you give a shit and, But here's the thing. Does he want other people? Or does he want one person to chain up? And these are the things you got to ask. He wouldn't even allow her to get a driver's license because that would give her an out. Wow. Yeah, that's interesting. That's how much they try and lock you, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. And then they tell, like, I'm surprised he didn't pull so there's one thing I'm surprised he didn't pull. But that's what he's doing. He's alienating you from everybody else. So you wouldn't go to anybody else, so you won't talk to anybody else, right? And that happens quite often, right? Again, I'm not saying I'm not guilty of manipulation. I wish I wasn't. Like, I'm going to be so honest. I've done shitty things. Nothing that severe. I've never done that, but I have done some shitty things. But I learned from it. I realized what I was doing and I changed, right? I've never, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to say I haven't done things, but that's what happens. But then it's not, it's not abuse because I love her, right? I'll change. I promise I'll change. I promise I'll never hit you again. And then 2 minutes later, the food's wrong, so fucking hits him again, It happens so often, and it's heartbreaking every time, The fact that he hit the fucking kid, yeah, no, I would have I would have wanted to bury him too. Like, not even just hitting her, but going after a child. You're a piece of shit if you go after children. Child didn't do anything, didn't know any better, doesn't know, like going after a child. But that's the thing. It happens all the time. And how much longer, and I hate to say it this way, and I hate to say this in some No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, any child is a problem, let alone your own is fucked. You know? But I can't really say anything because my brother also kind of did something like that. He hit his girlfriend while their child was in her hands. Chased her down the street with a machete. Like, I've seen some shit. Let me tell you, I've seen some shit in my life. By the way, that was my brother. My brother did these things. I cannot stress that enough. Not the brother that was in my streams, but the other one. But he's trying to change now, and I really hope he do, so he can have a better life for himself. Because he was doing crazy amount of drugs and alcohol, and kind of imploding. But my thing still stands.
How are you doing today?
Manipulation is very real. The abuse and manipulation is very real. Do not ignore the signs just because you care. Right? Just because they gloss over it with, but what about me? Right? And that's also a sign. When they're too busy going, but what about me? That also tells you something. And Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. But that's what's crazy to me is, Barry, you've only been there like a couple months. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be, but like it might be Stockholm to a certain extent. Like, that's what's crazy to me. Is it could be, right? I'm not saying there's no way it could be, right? Part of it, 100% could be. No, that's fine. But yeah, manipulation's very real. Don't ever ignore the signs. That's all, Yeah, no, I'm gonna be super real. My brother did that shit too. So again, I won't say what it is, but my brother pulled that shit. Do you know what's crazy? He was on drugs 2 minutes later. And like, it's not about what they say. It's what their actions are showing. Right? And you're right. Why wouldn't you have done it for a better reason? Why wouldn't you have, right? It's the same people that go, if you leave, I'll fucking end. I'll kill myself, Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't try that card. Because a lot of manipulators, when they realize their whole plan went to shit, they openly pull the, I'll kill myself if you leave. So I'm surprised. I'm going to be so dead ass. I mean, it's close enough, but, Yeah, no, all I'm saying is you know the signs. You know the signs better than anyone. Don't ignore them just because you care. See? It happens all the fucking time. And it's shitty. And it's manipulative as hell, but it happens all the time. Of course, you're never going to want to see the person you stuck your faith in, stuck your heart in and soul in and everything else, be a bad person. You'll never want that, right? That's why I'm saying, actually take a couple days, look at all the signs that were given to you, right? Look at everything for what it is, And be the fly on the wall, right? Be the fly on the wall. Say my wife was going through that, or, somebody I know is going through this. How would I feel about it? What would I tell them to do? Things like that. Again, I know it's a hard thing to do, but it's important to do. To be able to sit there, go, sit there and look back on it without the glasses of love and without the glasses of, I'm doing what I can. What? Yeah, no, that's also a good idea. Yeah, think of it in your parents. No, I agree with that. That actually could help quite a bit too, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Think about where you're mentally going to right now. If I don't text him in the next minute, is he going to get nervous? Is it going to be a problem? Right? Think about it. Think about what that says about what's happening. You can't even not text him. I've gone, not saying you should, whatever. Hey, it's okay to be a pushover. It's okay to have your heart on your sleeve, right? People just are pieces of shit. I could, when you can't even say, prime example, you can't say cupcake enjoyers are bad because there's going to be those couple people that are like, but not all of them are bad. Yes, all of them are fucking shitty people, right? But then people get upset, It's okay to be a pushover. Because you showed your heart on your sleeve. And that's healthy. But what was going on is not healthy. Right? Again. You are trying to serve each other. In a relationship, you're trying to serve each other. If you're not serving each other and only one person is serving everybody, that's a problem. And in the other sense, if nobody's serving anybody, then you're not in a relationship, right? You're supposed to serve each other. You're supposed to be able to talk to one another, support each other, right? All those types of things. But if you're the only one sacrificing, you're the only one doing everything, you're the only one making sure everything's getting done, what does that say about the relationship, right? And then they give, flowers or something, and then say they gave something to the relationship. Oh, I did give you something. Oh, I did give you a little bit of affection the other day. Oh, I did give you, right? I did give you something. So then you mentally go, oh, he did give me something. So then you're only waiting for the littlest bit of affection to say, you did good. And that's what a lot of manipulation does too, is it breaks down what you think the affection level should be, things like that, to where even if they do the minimum effort or, flowers once, even though they're hitting you every day, to where it rewires your brain into thinking the flowers shows they give a shit. Yeah, there you go. I just broke down exactly what it's called. Yeah. No, it happens all the time. It pains me to say you are not the first, and you certainly won't be the last. Right? That goes through it, and it's the hardest thing ever, and I mean that wholeheartedly. Is it sad I already knew? That happens more than you think. But then because you got that little morsel, you're like, oh, he does show he gives a shit, Yeah. But again, you're supposed to give your entirety to your partner, right? You're both supposed to give your entirety to each other. And that's important. That's an important part of any healthy relationship, to give your entirety to each other, right? Maybe you're tired one day, maybe whatever, but you're still trying. You're still, and that's what I was trying to say even when you were there, right? To get to a point where you're I'm trying to think of how to word this. To get to a point where you can't even breathe without somebody breathing down your neck is equally a problem, right? Even though you gave your entirety to each other, you still need personal space, personal time, things like that, right? She calls her people every night when she gets home. She's like, I'm going to call my people. I'm like, all right, you can do that. Like, that's your call, right? Oh, I'm going to go to the store. Your call. Even in Illinois, right? Even when we were in Illinois, and she's had a bad habit with this because of her toxic past relationships too. She'll come to me and go, hey, is it okay if I go with my, with her friend to go to the park or whatever? This happened in Illinois, and I even looked at her. I'm like, why are you asking me? Just tell me, hey, I'm going to go do this, right? The fact that you can't even you can't even love yourself, without it being a problem for him. Like, 100%. 100%ness. Yeah. Someone who won't treat you any less than you treat yourself. There should be a standard. And if they don't hit that standard, see, there's people with unrealistic standards, like they need to be a millionaire, they need to make, they need to be tall, they need to be skinny, they need to be fit. Like there's unrealistic standards, then there's basic standards, right? Which is what Nis is talking about. If they treat you like dirt, you don't treat yourself like dirt, so they need to go. If, what I'm saying? 100% Nis, I completely support. As I said. But that's because you always want to give a shit. Yeah, they need to be a 6 fucking foot bodybuilder that makes $100K a year, yeah. And like drives a BMW because I'm not getting fucking seen in a Scion, yeah. Like, it's like, what? Yeah, minimum. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta hit a point where you can at least accept yourself. Even if it's not loving yourself, accepting yourself. But that's why I'm proud of you for making that first step, Barry, to actually giving a shit about yourself. You made a really big step by saying, I don't want this, I'm going home. And that is a huge step to start loving yourself, caring about yourself, and taking care of yourself. You actually said, nah, fuck you. I'm doing what I need to do. Right? And then you made the choice. Right? See, all people can do is suggestions. All people can do is but you know what I'm saying. Like, you right? Nah, I know you didn't, but you should, Nah, I'm joking. You should never, but what I'm saying is, subconsciously, you are being like, I gotta do what I gotta do for my own life. If you have a problem with that, fuck off, Take a flying fuck for yourself. Like something, And the problem is, your health was declining because of the mental fuckery that was going on. Right? Your mental state affects your health. If you get super stressed out, what happened? Your your heart rate goes up. You you start getting risk of heart attack and things of that nature, as well as if you get depressed, you run the risk of your blood pressure going too low, right? Things do happen. I won't say things don't happen to your body when you get stressed out, but that's why I'm saying. You started getting physical signs of your mental decline. Yo, that should be part of a rap. Physical sign of mental decline. Anyway, I don't even know where my brain went, but that's what I'm saying. You know, I'm proud of you for doing that, and you should be. You're stronger than you give yourself credit for. And that's a lot of people. A lot of people are way stronger than they give themselves credit for. You know? See, that's the thing. Don't. Why do you feel bad? Be honest with yourself. Why do you feel bad? Because it's not just leaving him. Let's go deeper a little bit. But why does he need you? He's getting divorced, and what should be important is the child. Why does he need you? Do people see where I'm going with this? But do you see where I'm going with this? The only reason he needs you is because you played the wife role. It's not you specifically he needs. It's a player too. And that's fucking crazy. That's what's crazy. He doesn't need you. He needs a player too. Because he just got divorced. Think about it. I can't do this on my own. And then got you to say yes. You know? Well, you just got clarification. That's, hey, if I'm the clarification you needed, you just got it. Because here's the thing. You may not want to be right, but that's the thing. You'll never want to be right that somebody's a piece of shit. You know? But that's how manipulators get you. Is they make you think it's all you. You know? And that's equally as fucked up that manipulators do. They make it your problem. They always switch it. You'll be like, hey, why is this happening? Oh, but why do you feel this way about this happening? It wasn't a problem until you felt this way, right? To where you start doubting yourself more. You start doubting yourself more, your own emotions more, and you start trusting yourself less. Like, manipulators will break you the fuck down mentally to get you to be the perfect housewife or the perfect person in that role. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Yes, to pull you back in and to be player two. Again, I don't think it matters who's player two. It just matters he has a player two. And he will manipulate anybody to be that player two. Do I think that means he didn't care about you? I don't know that. Right? That's not something I can say for sure or not. But it does seem like it doesn't matter who's player two, just that there is a player two. I don't blame you. That is very sad, and I'm sorry for you. You know, that sucks. It sucks going through that type of shit. You know, I've had people do it to me as well. You know, it's not your fault. Again, it's not your fault. Do not feel bad for putting your faith in somebody. Do not feel bad for loving somebody. I'm so proud of you. You legit wanted to see the good in people so bad. You put your heart on your sleeve and actually tried. That is huge. don't let your accomplishments be diminished because of the way it ended. You know? Don't let your accomplishments be diminished. I'm very proud of you. You legit put yourself out there. Think about it. Would you have ever put yourself out there like that? You didn't in 4 years. You finally opened up your heart again. Don't close it because of one thing went wrong. You know? Do I think... You know? You didn't what? It just didn't go well. Right? The ending should not match. What's happening? No, I'm not saying you've ever done this before. But you really, really put yourself on the line, and I'm very proud of you for that. Don't let that accomplishment be diminished. You know? Do not let that accomplishment be diminished because of how it ended. You know? A lot of people do that where they'll like close themselves off going, shit, the ending was fucked. I don't want to do this to myself anymore. You know? And, oh no, I've done it for a long time too. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be so dead ass. I've done it so many times where I'm like, clearly I'm not meant to have friends, you know? Clearly, I'm not meant to, you know, have a life. Clearly, I'm not meant to do these things. Because, honestly, I was doing that shit like last week. I'm not even kidding. That's what's crazy. And for me, it was about the fact that we're trying to get our own place. We're trying to do our own shit. But clearly, we're not meant to, you know? You know? And then that's where I started to get to, where I'm like, we're clearly not going to make a fucking future at this point, you know? And clearly my situation not the fucking same, but, you know, every time we tried to save up money, our mom died, you know. Like, so many things happened, and then now her mom's passed and everything else. And it really does sit with you, where it's like, this shit keeps happening, why would I try? Right? Why would I let myself deal with this because this shit keeps happening, or this shit keeps occurring, or, you know, all those types of things. Why would I let this happen to myself? And then they get cold, right? Then they get cold. Then they get lonely. Then they get all those things. But then they're like, I need to be this way or else I get hurt again, right? Because that's always going to be the fear is it going to happen again, right? Am I going to go through this again? Is it, you know, is it worth it? Is there even a point? And I'm here to tell you there is a point, right? There is a point. It may not be... There's a reason you went through this. Regardless of what the reason was, who am I to know? You know? There was a reason for all this. You know? And God is working in mysterious ways. You know? I don't know his plan. I don't know what's going on. You know? But certain things happen in life to point us in the right direction. And what I realized for me was her mom passing. Because once we got back, like, I started to, or on the way back, I started bugging about super bad anxiety, super bad, like, all this shit. Right? To a point where I was like, you know what? Do I just give up now? I'm going to be super dead ass. I got to a point where I was like, is there even a point, right? Is there even a point being on this planet? Like, is there a point to any of that? Not necessarily because of her mom, but Her mom passed at 57, which got me thinking of a lot of things, right? Because of how young she passed and everything else. Then I started thinking. And then I got to a point where I'm like, hey, you know, and then I got, that's actually what got me back into religion. Into God and into the Bible and into, you know, all that stuff. Because I clearly, I grew up, right? Not going to church like every Sunday, but I grew up going to all these church events, all this, you know, stuff like that, you know. And I realized that I strayed away for some time. And I think that was God's way of bringing me back to him, right? If that makes sense. Because I kind of was going through the motions when I was younger. I'm going to be honest. I didn't really realize fully what, you know, what the words meant to, because I was in choir. Like I did religious choir every year during Christmas. We would go to old folks' home and do like, we would sing like holy Christmas songs. No, I can't remember one off rip, but, you know, like Jingle Bells, the normal ones, you know, things like that. But there were a couple like, you know, Bible ones. And I realized that was, you know, their way of bringing me back into that. So there's always a reason. It may not make sense right now. It may not make sense in 10 years, right? But there is a reason you went through that. Maybe to learn something, maybe to, you know, go through something. Ultimately, there was a reason, you know? A lot of times you go through those types of things to learn something. I'm not saying in your case that's the case. But, you know, it sounds like you've shut yourself off for so long that maybe that was something you had to go through. Who knows? Right? And that's kind of the way I think about it. And I don't know, this may, again, I talk about it because it may help somebody else. It's the way I always think about that type of shit. Because there's always a reason. Be it good, bad, or whatever. Oh, it sucks hard. I don't disagree. That situation sucks hard, dick. No matter how you slice it up, that situation is the fucking worst. You legit went through the most trying times. But now you're carrying your cross, right? And you always see people talk about carrying your cross, right? Carrying your pain, your struggles, your suffering as Jesus held the cross, right? And that's the thing. You hit a point now where... What the fuck? Can I catch you? Nope. You know, now you're carrying your cross is the way I see it. And I know a lot of people are going to be like, whatever, but like realistically, you know? Of course, you'll always want to believe that. And a part of you will want to think that for quite a while. Because you saw what he wanted you to see. That's why I'm saying it is not your fault at all. Don't beat yourself up for falling for the trap. Manipulators are really good. Look at, I'll give a prime example. There's legit a serial killer. No, I'll give two. I'll give two serial killer examples. Ted Bundy got them to bring a victim back into his house because he said he was a drug addict and his boyfriend, and actually convinced the cops that he was his boyfriend and he had to bring him back into the house. Second example, Charles Sobraha escaped 3 times from police custody because he was good with his words. Well, and he got out of a library window, but that's not what we're talking about. He legit manipulated his way out of custody twice. Nobody even knows how he got out. There's no video footage, no nothing, because he manipulated the situation. He got them to bring, that's why he actually can't go to a library anymore. He actually died shortly after in prison, but again, I know in my case, I'm not going to sit there and say there may not be a chance of that, but that doesn't make it any better, right? That's something I had to work on myself, and that's something I had to go through myself, right? Where I didn't realize, and I kind of worked on it, you know. A lot of trauma you go through also shapes you into manipulating people without realizing it. So with ADHD, it's kind of like fucking gravy. But, you know, even if he doesn't realize, that doesn't make it any better. See, excuses for this type of behavior makes it more exacerbated. Because, let's say completely he didn't mean to, completely, you know, all those types of things, doesn't make the situation any less fucked, right? Doesn't make it any less of a problem, right? I'm not going to say 100% he do or he don't, but I'm going to say all the signs are there of narcissistic behavior, of, you know, those types of things. So even if you add the other factors, right? Level 80. Level 80 for the fucking patrol bot. You know. I'm going to be honest, that shows he's a manipulator. That actually shows manipulation. Here's why. And again, this is for everybody. This may help somebody else as well. If somebody keeps making excuses for every little detail, they are minimizing the behavior. Minimizing is very dangerous. Because what that does is everything you feel is minimized. Everything they feel is right. Right? Yeah, the carrot and the stick, exactly. Right? See, I saw this thing where they talk about it happens a lot with women, but it do be happening with men, which is, I'm late because I got stuck in traffic. You're late because you don't give a shit. You know? I'm late to the date because I had to put on makeup. You're late for the date because you don't love me. Right? It's you'll give yourself excuses. You'll tell yourself, oh, it's because I gave a shit. It's because of whatever that I showed up at all. But always looking, you know what I mean? That makes sense? No, that means the exact opposite. See, the normal people can acknowledge the bad behavior without justifying it, right? You could be like, I understand they did this because of that, right? Like, I understand why they hit the guy for saying the N-word. Yeah. Like that shit. So, do you know what men see those tests as a lot of times? And women, this may help somebody. We see that as, because no answer is good enough, right? No answer is good enough. Would you love me if I was a worm and you were a bird? What? Like, the fuck are you saying? But also in that, I gotta hide. But also in that, right? I have a full inventory, don't I? Like, people really be testing it. They really be testing it. They really want you to feel. I'm dead. By the way, I do need these ancient bones. That's why I'm struggling to get fucking these things. Oh, apparently England versus Argentina is happening soon. But yeah, 100%. Like, that's... You're waiting for the response you want to leave. If you keep testing somebody, there's a reason. Right? See, I had an ex that kept testing me. Kept doing... Like, I'm assuming something in their trauma was telling them that I would be like everybody else. I'll cheat, I'll whatever. So they started doing these weird tests. And the problem is, if you keep doing tests, eventually they're going to fail, right? If all you see a relationship as is a test to see if they'll stay with you, see, because I kept hearing this excuse of women will do the worst to you, and I don't know if this is true or not, but it is true to life. Which is women will keep testing you because they want to know that you'll stay through the worst of it, right? That's why they'll do all the craziest shit to see if you'll stay through the worst of it, because they went through some kind of trauma where somebody left, right? And in that same regard, like, a lot of times with the tests, with the with all that type of shit, it stems from, you know, the feeling of needing to be either loved or wanted or whatever. But in all reality, what they're saying is, I don't trust you. Right? Oh, God. When did you redeem serial killer fact? The need of validation, yeah. Fuck. All right, we're giving fucking serial killer facts. I'll do it about manipulation, because I know some weird... When it comes to manipulation, serial killers are king at that shit. I didn't even notice that. My bad. Well, I kind of already gave some, but I'll give more. So, speaking of, like, you know, killers have gotten people back in their rooms due to manipulation, got people back in, like, they played it off with the cops and everything else, right? Oh, were you? Well, I just saw it now, bitch, all right? I'll give more. Because why the fuck not? Because that's how I'm feeling. See, there's women who have manipulated situations to where, I'm trying to think of how to word this. That's okay for Twitch. So there's people that exist that, like the man strangler. One person did something crazy. And so she believed all men were like that. And so started doing all the shit to basically get back at men who didn't do anything. And so she would go to truck stops and stuff to strangle truck drive, like strangle men, right? Because of what happened to her, she got it in her head that, right? And so manipulated all these men to let her, like, get in their cab or, you know, get in their thing. And then, right? And then killed them. Right? Let alone the dude who said he'd give a girl a ride, and then she was under his bed for like 30 years. Right? Manipulation can bring you a million different directions. And that's the fucked up part. Right? Think about it. There was a girl who was under a dude's bed for 30 years because she was hitchhiking and he said he'd offer her a ride. His family and wife were in the car when he did this. Right? And so he put a box on the front seat that he later put on her head, right? And the way he explained it was, oh, I got to get something out of the trunk real quick. And then she asked what the box was. And of course he wasn't going to give her a real answer, right? So he manipulated his way out of answering, right? Manipulation can be worked in a lot of different forms. Right? And I mean that wholeheartedly. It can be used in so many fucking ways that it's hard to keep track sometimes. I won't sit here and say that it's not. But that's why you can't beat yourself up about it. Right? Because when it comes to ADHD, stuff like that, they can read you more like a book. Which, not saying just ADHD, but there's serial killers that could look a glance at you and know if you would, what you would do, how far you would go, just by glancing at you. Right? Not saying everybody's at that level, but, you know. Right. Let alone how many people are grooming kids and everything else, right? Manipulation is so fucking crazy in all of its forms, right? And it's a problem in all of its forms. Not saying every form of manipulation is bad either, right? They should be. Like, but yeah. Come on. Apparently this bitch makes the other one stronger. Makes Anubis stronger. So I'm going to read her description when we get back to the base. But yeah, like I think that's an important distinction. Right? All of it's bad to a certain extent, but the problem is nobody wants to be manipulated, and a lot of people are in your day-to-day lives. Not intentionally, but it do happen. Right? You know? The real issue is when it's intentional, when it's to destroy your life, when it's to, you know, like there's another thing I want to share after I go tinkle. There's something specific that somebody mentioned to me. Hold up. First, I want to at least get in the base. What are you watering down here? There's nothing down here to water. What the fuck is he watering? Is he watering the farms from down here? I don't know. What is he watering? You're watering? If he's watering the farms from all the way down here, that's crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna go tinkle. Oh, I agree. But that's why I'm saying I think you take a couple days, you look at the situation for what it really is, right? Look at it from, yeah, no, Nis is right. Look at it from your parents, right? Look at it from your parents' perspective. Let's say that you told them everything that happened. Right? As I said, I would give, again, my main fear, honestly, with streaming, and I know it may not make sense to anybody else, was giving people the tools to manipulate. There are certain games that I was like, yeah, I would love to play at some point, but I felt like maybe that would give people the wrong tools, right? And I'm gonna teach you guys something to watch out for, because it's important you look out for the. Nobody do this to anybody, I swear to fucking God. But I think it's important that people know it's out there, right? I'm going to talk about one thing because it's an important one. You guys may have already seen it, but you don't realize it. A lot of corporations do this.
Incoming ad break.
Okay. Hold up. Let me take them. A lot of corporations do that. So if you ever see somebody moving their hand like this, right? Like straight up just doing this, going, yeah, well, Jews are bad, right? When people do that hand movement, people are more likely to nod. And then subconsciously, they're telling themselves that they must be agreeing with what they're saying because they're nodding, right? Okay. You know, I'm going to be completely real with you. I don't know how to... That one, I don't know. You know. But it should never feel like that, either. Right. Yeah. I'm very proud of you. But that's what I'm saying. I'm very proud of you. It's clear-cut manipulation. I'm taking you away from everybody that matters. The only thing that matters is me, nobody else, right? Like, you're not even allowed to feel the way that you feel about anything. Right? I agree with you. There's no point in arguing with a manipulator. They'll just try and manipulate it. Right? Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. The only thing you can do is silence, right? That's why ghosting is so big as it is. Because you cannot give a manipulator a reaction. Or they know what to do next time. Yes. 100%. 100%. You know? And that's the crazy part. That's the fucked up part about everything. Is I can make 172 with the bigger ones. What? You know? Like, you can't tell them. You can't tell them this is how you fucked up. You can tell them, hey, look, I'm just not. You know what I mean? But yeah, don't be like, this is how you fucked up. Oh, I agree. You could tell them. You could be like, hey, look, you're clearly trying to manipulate how I feel about a situation. Fuck you. You know? What? But sometimes you have to be the bigger person. Again, I can't tell you what to do. Whatever you choose to do, I support. because you're making a decision for your own life. But remember what happens when you... Right? But that's the problem. Was he nice about it? Was he nice about taking you from your fucking family? Think about it this way. He took you from your family. He told you you were his new child's mother. You were getting married within a month. He tried to tell you that he was going to manipulate, or he was going to get off of drugs for you, but he couldn't for his own kid. I mean, like, that's clear manipulation. I'll do better just with you beside me. I just can't do it if you're not beside me. But he has a fucking kid. What? You know? What? Like, actually think about it. I won't do better for my kid, but I'll do better for you. What? Oh, 3 kids. Yeah, no, you got me fucked up. I'm being the fucking parent of 3 kids that I didn't even have. Nope. See, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve love. I'm not saying any of those things, but he clearly has some searching he needs to do. That doesn't, yeah, that makes no fucking sense. As I said, think about it from your parents' perspective. Our kid just got taken to East Bumfuck. Yeah, dude definitely needs therapy. Like, he don't need... Oh, I should clarify. He just divorced a wife. Within a month of the divorce, he's hitting you up. Saying all this. The fuck do you mean? Like, you're the rebound. He wants you to fill the role that his wife is leaving, right? He wants you to fill the role because he realized it was easier to have a wife, so he's having you fill the role, right? What? And that's what's fucking crazy. He didn't give a fuck who filled the role, just somebody filled the role. What? Right? Yeah. Like, think about it. They have kids together. Oh, no. I want you to know. I need you to know this. I don't even know if you were serious about the relationship or if he just did that to show he's willing to change. You know? Like, yeah, they have kids together. So, of course, she's still in the picture. Because she actually wants a relationship with them. It does sound like something happened where he got the kids, which is weird. Because a lot of times... Or do they have 50-50 custody? This is an important detail. I know that's a weird question, but like... Yeah, there's a reason the kids got taken. So, I'm not saying whatever, the system's kind of fuckoed. No, I don't think that's why. I think she realized how manipulative he is. I can't believe I died to a level 39. Think about it. Not saying it might not be for the money, but be real here. If I knew somebody was narcissistic and a problem, I wouldn't bring them around my kids either. Sorry, I'm also reading something. You know. But that's what I'm saying. No way you're getting out of something like that. 2 minutes later, you're like, but I love, you know, but I love you though. No. That doesn't just happen. You know? Yeah, no, you're fine. It's not you. You wanted to care. And that's a beautiful thing. Don't let that get taken away from you. You know? That's what I mean. He used your need to try and help somebody against you. That's not your fault. You know? I can't believe. Okay. I'm dying fucking stupid, but that's my thing. That's all. And you're not a piece of shit for trying to help him. You know what I mean? You're not a problem for trying to heal him. You're not a problem for, you know, you tried to be good. You tried to do the right thing. And I commend you for that. Not, you know, not even people, some people won't even try. You know what I mean? Some people won't even try. See, you at least had the... What? You at least tried. You were like, you know what? This is what I want to do. I want to try and help. I want to try and be better. I want to try and do all the things, you know? And that's a beautiful thing. That doesn't make you a problem for wanting to do those things. You know? It's a problem he used it against you, right? You're not wrong for trying to see the good in people. You're not wrong for, you know, trying to help somebody. He's wrong for letting that happen to you, right? He's wrong for using you, like, you know?
I'm hungry.
That might kill him. Yep. You know? Don't think you're a piece of shit for that. You were willing to try, and that's a beautiful thing. You were willing to put your own feelings aside to help somebody else. And again, a beautiful thing. You know? But that fear is always going to be the case. But you can't let it stop you from being happy. You can't let it stop you from, you know, it's okay to feel like that now. Right? You know what I mean? What is this? Oh. I might dome it one hit. Nope. Good. Because it's a boss too, so it might have really good stats. One more hit and I kill you, and I'm not trying to do that. But yeah, no, I'm proud of you for how... for doing what you did. With trying to give yourself to another person and everything like that. You know? It's fine. But what does the mercy ring do? But yeah, no, I'm proud of you for everything you chose to do, everything, you know. You did a lot. What the fuck? No. Air quality alert, yeah. Oh, while you have it on, it won't kill them? Okay. So I know there's like a weird skill for Daydream as well. Like that. It might, honestly. Maybe. The problem is I feel like I could fucking dome her in one hit. So yeah, no, that would definitely come in handy. As long as he don't use the crazier moves, we should be okay. Oh, actually, see. There we go. I'm gonna empty some of this. That I didn't know. That makes sense, though. But yeah, no, just know I'm proud of you. Very. And I support you no matter what decision you choose to make. And yeah, no. If honestly, there's one thing I have to get. No, I get it. Don't think you're wrong for feeling that way. You know? There's one thing I'm trying to make. That's this one. I only need polymer. Okay. How the fuck do I make polymer? I gotta make 30. Okay. So I might need to grind. Okay. Cool. Refinement of palmetal ingot. A fucking katana?
Incoming at break.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get everything from this one. Yeah, the vegetable cake honestly will make it 10 times easier. But yeah, I'm gonna need hardwood, which I gotta, you know. You said there's a shop in the desert that sells it? That what we were saying? We're gonna check because you may be right.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Wait, how much do I need? 100?
Hey.
Oh my god, okay. Apparently I had a lot of money on me. Yeah, I don't need the quartz. Actually, I might need the quartz.
Hey.
How? Oh, that's just how heavy the fucking... Just how heavy the wood is. So that means we got hardwood forever now. You know? Like, look at it. Now we got hardwood forever. So that's good. Honestly, Fairy, I completely understand. It's going to be a journey. And the only reconciliation I can give you is that at least it didn't last longer. Right? At least you hit a point where you knew it was not the situation you wanted to be in. You know? Like, I don't blame you at all. You know? Hold up. You know? Wait. Option? Where is it? There we go. Now, but yeah, no, I completely understand. And it's gonna feel like that for some time. But I'm proud of you for having the strength to get yourself out. Because not a lot of people have that kind of strength to get out alone, right? Right. My mom left and she's back with them. So it's like, some people do not learn. So it's like, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, that's why it sucks even more that, you know, whatever. You know? I wish I could give some words for comfort, but,
What?
you know, at the end of the day, I'm proud of you. And you are strong. You're a strong-willed individual, right? But your strength comes from trying to help someone, right? Of course, that's going to happen. But that's, you know, that's part of the manipulation strat, right? I know if I give them flowers, they'll give me more chances. I know if I give them the littlest breadcrumbs of attention, you know, I'll get more chances. And that's how the cycle continues, right? Like, think about Nissa's situation, right? Abusing the child, but didn't want to, you know, but didn't want to admit that you know what I mean? Like, oh, he'll say whatever about his ex. He'll say whatever. Right. See, what I think happened is that was him telling on himself. Yeah. I think that was him telling on himself. That's probably what she said about him. Right? A lot of manipulators will switch it around to where they did it, not him. Right? Oh, narcissist too, I should clarify. Yeah. There you go. That's probably what she said to him when she finally said, I finally finalized the divorce, is you only gave me breadcrumbs of attention, but I need somebody who's all in, right? I wouldn't doubt if that's something she said to him, that that's what he does, and then he tried to do it to you, right? Manipulators suck, dog. They suck the hardest of dicks. You know? I'm sorry it went this way. I'm sorry it worked out this way. You know, I just do my best to get people to see. You know? Wait. Is it here? I'm gonna have to show something to my wife later, speaking of which. But yeah. I commend you for all you do, and I commend you for really trying to give a chance. You really tried, and I completely commend everything you did. As I said, just because it ended poorly doesn't mean, you know, doesn't mean the achievements are any less important, you know. I don't want to bring this fucking front thing just over. Hold up. This might be a bit, so just bear with. It actually might not take that long. What was the last thing I just broke? Oh, here it is. I just want to see, because it may help a lot actually for me to do. Yeah, honestly, probably. Which one is this? Which one are you? You know, I wish I could say it's all, you know, wish I could say a lot of things. You know what I mean? Because with the with the added room, we should be okay. Oh, right. I only needed high quality cloth and hardwood for the better one. That's right. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, we can go a couple more. But yeah, no, as I said, I completely support whatever decision you wind up making. Oh, I need a lot of wood. Who's in charge of getting wood? Who's ever in charge of it is failing. Whoever is in charge of wood really fucking failed. Gotta, yeah, send something to the wife. And I don't think the wife saw the video I sent her the other day. About they're doing a live stream Friday. So, I don't know if this will help somebody. It's helped me. There's a couple channels on YouTube that talk about, like, you know, the Bible things and stuff like that. One's called realism_official. And he's doing like a thing this Friday. He's doing like a service thing. That I know I'll probably be attending. It's at like 7 p.m. EST, I think he said. You know. Oh, I got rid of my wood guy. But yeah, no, if... Yeah, again, he's doing it like this Friday, so... all I know is... that type of shit has helped me. I don't know if it'll help anybody else, but just in case. It'll help somebody else. Oh, the dudes I had mining are no longer mining. You know? Now, where's the thing? There it is. Because what we're gonna do... Just on wood? Yeah, just on wood. Good, he's already set. You, I'm not gonna have do wood. No, you, I don't need doing that. Bolt, I don't need doing wood. Okay. Good. Now, I'm gonna lock him on... No. What's the button first? Fix management. And then for right now... Nah, for right, these two are fine. Oh, I have 3 miners. Oh. Okay. I didn't know I had 3 fucking miners. Do I really? Yeah, I have 3 people mining right now. Yeah, you can do something else. Wait, what pal are you looking for? Is there one missing? Or are you saying you can't find a specific one? Oh, the jet dragon is on the he's on the island. You remember the floating island? He's on the floating island. He's on here, I believe.
Incoming at break.
Yeah, I believe he's on the floating island. Wait, can I go one more out or no? It doesn't matter. Yeah, I believe he's on the floating island. I believe I saw his name over there. I used the fire guy to get there. I realized Nightwing can't go up there, so. So he's apparently still pretty easy to catch. There's like a way to glitch catch him apparently. I don't know about any of that, but somebody was saying something about it. So. Yeah, I'm building this out. Because, like, it doesn't make sense not to. You know what I mean? Wait, will I have to... No, I won't. I was like, well, I have to move the stairs now. You know. But yeah, no, just right. Did he used to be in the lava zone? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they moved him to the sky one. I don't even know what dude is doing that. Whatever dude just nuked him that hard, I have no idea. Yeah, have fun. You think you can survive 30 seconds. Fucking... Like, they deadass thought they could last 30 seconds. By the way, how tall can a build be? I kind of want to figure that out. Oh, I might have to, actually. Speaking of which, I might have to actually move these. I might have to move the stairs. But yeah, no, the jet dragon is in the sky. I'm sure they moved a couple things around. Again, there was like 74 pages of updates. I'm sure they did quite a bit, you know. More than even we know about. Because they said they did a lot of like pathing fixes too and shit, from what I saw. Yeah, okay. That's all I wanted to know. But yeah, no, that I didn't know. But that... Yes, I'll move some stuff around and everything. Okay. See what I'm saying? Because even with that little extra room, I should be able to organize things a lot better. Okay. Now it's just wrong. That's nice. hopefully I can put all the mining things on this floor again. Good enough. Is there room? No, there's not room on the other side. Fuck. Never mind, it's not good enough. And then I'll just move that shit to the back wall like it was. Coal. And there we go. So that should still be the same open area. Granted, it's not that open, but if you look around, I wouldn't say it's the most open, but yeah, I'm saying. Okay. Sorry, texting the wife about things and stuff and things, and these are a few of my favorite things. But yeah, I think we can all agree this is definitely more open still. Granted, I wish I didn't have to have that on the stairs. Maybe I can readjust some shit. Still, I'm gonna have to readjust the fishing area and things anyways. You know, definitely gonna have to readjust a lot of shit. Oh, I'm level 44 now. Holy fuck. Okay. Didn't realize I was level 44. But yeah, we're gonna readjust. Oh god, my fucking hand placement is so fucking weird. I'm gonna start with down here. Why was there? Okay, went into this chest. Yeah, well, they're making the palladium. Because with that, we're actually going to get rid of these 4 beds first. Because I think I can make the... Yeah, I can. Wait, what do I need? What am I using? So, hold on. This bed is pretty fucking big. Why can I make so many of these? Okay. Do you know what's kind of nuts? I can make this many of these. What? I don't know. All I know is once all these beds are in, I can start removing some of the other ones. And then whatever ones... And then, so 4 small beds is all I need.
I'm hungry.
1, 2, 3. And then we'll fit this one here. There we go. Because now, if you look around, that's a lot better. A lot cleaner, a lot better. Oh, I still had these beds here. Oh. My bad. So I lied. Alright. I was trying to keep it. How long that? So wait, 4 people had the really shitty beds? For how long? How long do these people have really shitty beds? Fuck it.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, interesting. Get up. Because this should mean all the... Yeah. I gotta empty the inventory a little bit. If they don't need that, high quality beta might as well use. What the fuck? Oh, it's because of all the wood. Yeah. They're making infinite wood. I was like, the fuck happened? That's what happened. But yeah. Now everybody's got better beds. And, you know. Yeah, I was gonna say it's shining like I have an egg in there. How many of these Sibylics am I getting? So many. Mostly from breeding, because I thought breeding was, like RNG, because I was like, what the fuck? But yeah. You notice how much more efficient this shit became? Y'all don't even know. No. I'm gonna have to readjust. That I actually might be able to get rid of if I... Oh, I was trying to make circuit boards. Right. Right. I was trying to get the... Which means I need the PAL shit. The high quality PAL oil. Which I actually don't know where to get. Apparently I have some from something. It's gonna be a minute until I get the better one. So... Wait, actually? Question is, do I have one? Nope. Are you? Oh, yeah, okay. Hold up. I don't need you doing that, that, or that. I wish I knew that like forever and a half ago. Thank you, Ness. That means I could have been had the fucking weapon thing. Oh wait, I wasn't trying to get the weapon one. Yeah. Now. Because that actually should make this generation a lot stronger too, yeah. What's bottlenecking it? Ingots? Looks like it. We're gonna make the 78. We might as well make the 78, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it don't make sense not to make the 78. You know? We're gonna make the 78. We're going to build a little deeper, you know? We're gonna wait for Demud to make the... I really wish I knew that, like, fucking forever and a half ago. Speaking of things I should do. Where's the other one I have ranching? There should be one more pal I have ranching. Who is it? Do I not? Okay. I should have had to, but I guess... Everybody else... Oh, right, because I needed the wooden stone and stuff. Like 911. That's right. So I fucking tanked everything. Okay. This is where it gets helpful. Look at that. My wife's texting me questions I don't know the answer to. I don't know, wife. I don't know what to tell you. The wife's asking me about an expiration date on something. Yeah. You know what? That text doesn't make any sense, but... God damn it, all three of them left. They were going so hard on this, too. Like, look at how fast it goes. Right when that one dude is on it, it goes so fucking fast. This one dude, I gotta get more of him. I might have one more of him that I can see if I have. Because if I have, I'm gonna swap out somebody for him. Because he's just inherently better. You know? Nothing I need right now. Do I have another one of you? Hold on. Who are you? Boost Anubis's work speed by 20%. Oh. Oh. And this will boost Anubis too. I might not need a second. Let's do that. Because Anubis work speed increases efficiency by 30%, is also working at a workbench, workshop, or other related facilities. Wait, does boost Anubis work speed fucking back?
What?
I kind of want to see like what that fucking means in context. You know? Oh shit, it was Nightwing and Rayhound, right? That I was trying to breed. GG's on that. Milk I don't have right now. Eggs I don't have right now. Because I'm... Yeah. Once I get the workshop... Once I get the weapon workshop, I can easily go back to breeding. You need the tier 2, right? Yeah, you need the sphere assembly line tier 2. You need this one. Yeah, and the only way to make circuit boards is the pal oil, so. Oh. Okay, carbon fiber. See, this I also want. Which is why, either way, I'm going to need tons of the pal oil. But yeah, right when Anubis is involved, it actually will go way faster. Anubis is about to hop on, speaking of which. Where's Anubis? And never mind. He got stuck. Because what that'll allow me to do is get 3 of these. How many did I need? Yo, that sucks, dog. You really didn't build a coal mine. God, dude, you're fucked. GG's to you. Where's Anubis? I don't know. How many do I need? Okay. So I need 6. Which means I need 6 polymer. Yeah, I need 6 polymer. Okay. Which means I need to wait for... Yo, I was hoping to see if I get a second to mud. But it doesn't look like it. Wait, what are you doing? Scutlet's actually getting wood? I guess, but still sucks. Yeah, I might get rid of Scutless.
What?
For now.
I'm hungry.
I did not mean to shoot that out. Because I do have a second to mud. There we go. And now I need to do the same thing to you. I don't need you to water. I don't need you to do inventory. I don't need you to do shit. So I should have 2 Demuds grazing now. Now, while that's happening, we're gonna go explore. What was that boss I had to fight? Level 30. No, him I beat. I'm on... Oh, right. I had to go to the 4 points on the map. Yeah, I'll do that. We're gonna go do that real quick, actually. Now... Yeah, it was like, it shouldn't be intense heat. Now...
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I need the polymer too, because I need to get that. Because then I don't have to worry about. Because he's the main dude I use. Right.
What? What? Hip. Hip. What?
You got the coal now? Thank God.
Yeah.
Finally, you got the coal back. Yo, that would suck it. What is this? Oh God, the smoke got so bad from Canada. Apparently 7 places are being told to stay inside. Yeah, the Canada wildfire right now is fucking wild. Yeah, the air quality alerts legit till tomorrow at 12 a.m. So legit tonight is when it expires. fucking wild. Anyway. Now, let's go get this item.
Hip. What? What? Hip.
How bad must this wildfire be? Good. Yeah, no, now I realize how important refined ingots are. You know, I almost died. What? Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, that's why those guys are fucking crazy looking. Yeah. And now they added an extra warning for people being outside. Because of the smoke.
Gonna get ready to go to the movies tomorrow.
No, okay.
What?
Incoming ad break.
Oh, actually? Hell yeah.
I heard it's really good though. But for anyone seeing it, it's almost the
Oh, God, actually? Nah, I feel 3 hours long, my God. For sure. What is this? Oh, it's like, it's normal hacking. I was like, if I gotta fight the bushy dude over there, I'm gonna have a serious problem. Yeah.
What?
Do we get more sulfur? Maybe. I think there is a sulfur mine at some point. Yeah, sulfur quarry right here. Yeah, I'll get it. I mean, I'm here, right? I'm here, we're chilling, I might as well. Holy fuck, okay.
Yeah.
Like, because now that I know the fire dude is what was fucking me so hard. You know? What level are you? You guys are probably level... Oh, you guys aren't actually that high.
Oh.
What is this? Okay. Alright, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Yeah. What? Oh. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Wah.
Okay. I figured that would help with mining. So I figured I'd fucking collect them. My god, I didn't think it would go that hard. Holy shit, some of these moves. Okay.
Yeah.
Not off rep, no. I know it's wafting pretty much in a straight line, though. From the left of Canada to down and to the right. Actually, I have a picture of it somewhere. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, I keep getting alerts for it about the fire. What are we doing? Yeah, no, I hope everybody's okay where it's happening, but, you know. I must have burnt myself to death.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this fucking...
What?
I need to heal. Should probably give this to the person I need to give this to. I still haven't done that. Oh, I figured out how to do it. I figured out how to... Hold up. How'd I do it? How'd I do it? Nope. Did figure out how to do it, though. No. Because, yeah, we just need to keep unlocking shit. Yeah, look at some of this shit. What? What is this?
Yeah.
Yes, I know it's going to be intense heat. What is this?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's the first. Oh, no. How is nobody? Fuck him up!
What?
Oh, I agree. No, they definitely switched a lot around. Fucker! Let's try to get that pal. You are fucked now. Dude is fucked now. No, they switched so much around.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there we go. Now, what the fuck is that? Is this just like a battle zone? I don't know. It's only level 30, so I should be able to do this pretty easily. Rayhound, fuck him up. By the way, I think the water dude I have on me has the mercy skill. Yeah, I think the water dude has the mercy skill. That's why I keep saying mercy hit. Fuck him up. He must. Mercy hit, yeah. Will not reduce the target's health below 1. Okay, we need to go. Yeah, so mercy hit is that's an interesting. Sir. Hey, try and have a good rest of your night. Do your best. That's all I can really say. Do your best. I support you, and I know my wife supports you too. Do your best. You know, it's going to be a long and treacherous journey, but I support. What? Oh, yeah. No, I agree. That helped cool fucking us down, but like I hope the people in Canada are okay. You know? Wildfires go dangerous, you know?
What?
So I just hope the people are fucking okay.
What?
Let's get the whole map here. We can't. Yes, I know. You know. I'm assuming I'll just fly on lava. And I'm stuck. Damn it. So come here at night. That's what I've learned. Yeah, I need to make a ton of polymer. That's what I know. I need to make a ton of polymer. By the way, do you think they added this type of schematic for because of what's it called? Because of Breath of the Wild? Because fucking the whole Nintendo lawsuit, they were like, fuck it. You know. Oh, because it's nighttime, it's not actually that hot. Oh, fucking thank God. You should. Floating islands are kind of dope. That should be all in my inventory. Yeah, okay. Good. Yeah, no, the floating islands are fucking dope, but just make sure you have a mount that can actually get up there. Because Nightwing and their... Nightwing and such cannot get up there. I had to use this dude. Right. No, then you're good, yeah. Okay, a lot that way. He's hitting me through the wall. You're not after me, are you? No. Come on. There we go. That's definitely a new one. What rocket? Oh, you mean the PAL ones? Or oh, you went to the fucking anti-air area, didn't you? Yeah, you went to the fucking anti-air area. That's where you went. Yeah. GG's. Crazier I knew that just by the way you said fucking that. I'm like, ah. Know where he went. God damn, I'm getting snuffed. Okay. Yeah, no, I forgot. Honestly, I forgot about that too. I fucking first day playing this, fucking with the 1.0. Yeah, no, I forgot about that too. Oh, but they're harder. By the way, they're also harder. Which is even more annoying. They have like 30 people show up now when you go for one of them. Like 30 people show up. You know? Should be... Yeah. Please tell me I can make this. If I had one, I'm dead. There we go.
Incoming at break.
Yeah, this island I can't fly around until I get the polymer I need for the pendant. No shot. Yeah, I was gonna say there should be a thing here. But that's why I've also been breeding to get things like the... We're just gonna... Where is it? Yeah, we're just gonna leave. Because right now I'm basically just waiting for the polymer. Pretty much where I'm at. Where is... Showing it like right in front of me. Where is it? Thing I'm like right on top. Oh, okay. I'm like, it's saying I'm like right on top of it. There we go. So now I think we have all the things here. Yeah, besides up here. Good. Now we're gonna return to we're gonna see if we have enough the stuff. And oh, we got another miner too. We got a better miner. By the way, please be careful. I'll explain why here in a second. Oh, Anubis is level 6 mining. Oh. I didn't realize. Okay. Now, do I have enough? God, I hope so. Why are they struggling? Why are they having a food problem? That doesn't make sense. Maybe I do need a couple more farms. Why is it empty?
What?
Why is... I don't know why they're not collecting. Okay, I need somebody better. No way it should have got to this point. the fuck happened here? I gotta figure out. Oh, maybe I turned off people. The green one is harvesting? I thought that was... Alright. Let's get everyone fed and then I gotta rework some shit. Apparently nobody's harvesting. Why is nobody harvesting? Did I screw something up? Clearly. I have nobody that... Yeah, I actually have nobody. Okay. We need to fix something. Wow. So I had nobody that could actually do it. Box? Where's the box? Box. One. Yeah, I see how I fucked up. See, I thought it was part of handiwork. Sure. One, yeah. This should just stick. So now I have somebody who will actually fucking harvest.
What?
So I didn't realize harvest and the labor shit were different. I did not realize they were different things. And the other dude, I'm actually gonna open that up. So I deadass didn't have anybody that could even... Let me... Hold on. I need to see if I have a better harvest thing. Do I have like a level 3 harvest dude hidden in here somewhere? Oh! I have somebody like you. Oh, that's interesting. Do I have a gloopy out? No. What do you... Oh, wait, what is... You're mining... Okay, you're harvesting level 3. In the dude whose level is like 2 or whatever, I'll turn it back on.
What?
I can't believe I fucked up that hard. That was bad. I royally just fucked my team. Do I have 20 yet? I do have 20 now. Okay. Good. I didn't get my other miner out. Oh, wait, that's because I have people who are just inherently better. I forgot. So...
What?
Are you making coal? I mean, I guess I'll need it. Oh, I have a lot of eggs I gotta... I'm gonna get the water set up for now. Yeah, I need somebody stronger at harvesting. It's the Hallelujah Mountains from Avatar. Yeah, right? Oh, by the way, I made my base in the same spot I made my last save in. Because I figured it'd be easier. And I was kind of right, so... I might need more plants. Oh! I didn't realize I leveled up. Yeah, I didn't realize I leveled up again. Assault rifle, not that I'm gonna use it. The glass structure. Not that I'm gonna use it. Do I get a couple more? But I feel like the problem is he's not harvesting. So adding more would just exacerbate the already problem. Yeah, you know what? It seems like they're going strong now, so I won't complain. After everyone's fed now, though, it'll even out, or it should even out. Yeah. I completely forgot I needed somebody to harvest. How did I forget one of the main things? I don't know, but you know. So, real quick. So, we almost got another.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
But yeah. Look how fast it's actually going. I mean, obviously it's not going that fast because of people stressed out and whatever. So now we need to, is it you? No, it's this one. Oh, tier 2 is big. Oh. Are you? Yeah, I believe he's on the island. Yeah, he's right here on the island. I was like, I swear to God, I have an indicator of where he is. I do. He's right there. Look how big this is. What do you mean he's not there for you? What? Wait, did you start a new save? For 1.0, did you start a new save? Oh, then I don't know. If it's not in the same place, that's really fucking weird. Why? What the fuck? Why is it different? That's super weird. So all bosses are RNG? Is that what you're telling me? Because I knew you can re-roll bosses in like dungeons and shit. Does that mean the bosses on the main map are fucking RNG as well? Wow. Super weird. So wood I have, stone I have.
Incoming
Okay.
at break.
So I can make ultra spheres but not legendary spheres yet. Oh yeah, no, people are saying it looked like the end of the world. I've been seeing posts on Twitter and shit about it. No, it looks fucking crazy though. You got to admit it looks crazy. No, that's not people are saying. They're saying it looks fucking crazy. And like the end of the world. Right.
It's like trying to say the zombie apocalypse is happening. It doesn't exist.
Well, there are some bugs that do zombie-like behavior. No, I get it, but...
Well, technically it's a zombie apocalypse. It's just people who are damn stupid.
Well, the only zombie apocalypse I know of is in certain bugs. There's a certain chemical that makes it to where the dead are walking and shit, yeah. So, you know. Wow. Yeah. No, I get it. Why is that different? Why is that different? That's so weird. Why is this not the jet dragon for you? Super weird. Again, unless it's all RNG. Oh, I got a text. Look at that. Good. Thank you. No. I got a question. The fuck was he eating? Was he... What? Like, I love that the height doesn't matter at all. Because... the food thing is on this floor. If he was eating. I see why she's struggling. Why are you doing mining? Where even is he?
What?
Okay, where is he? You. Fucking get in there. Not dealing with a sad sack right now. So, yeah. I need to do some more infrastructure things. For now. Is he already done with that? No. Okay, I was like, what? I was like, I fucking underestimated some shit, boy. Okay. I know I said I would get back to breeding things. I think all the fire guys went. I'll add you. Because I need the food people to have as much help as they can fucking get. Maybe from the electric furnace? Yeah, I need to make the assembly line level 2. Refined ingots, a bunch. Which I am making a bunch anyways. Double jump boots. The electric egg incubator is really what I want. Oh, let's try and beat that boss, speaking of which. We didn't beat a boss today, so let's see if we can. Where is it? Where's the one I didn't beat yet? Oh, let's actually go here. Why is that different for you? So Jet Dragon is a RNG now. And it sounds like a bunch of things are orange, you know. That's so fucking interesting. I mean, different seed, but that still initiates RNG, right? Do they have seeds in this game? That could be. I didn't actually know that. Thought it was like a one world fits all type deal. Because the rest is RNG. I mean, could be. Okay, real quick. Is the settlement all the way over here? Huh? Yeah, I don't know why you're mining. Oh, I never fixed that. I never fixed that. So it is the small settlement. I just had to maybe have it tracking it, or I couldn't do anything with it. Is that what's happening? Is that what happened? I don't know. So I have better balls I can make now. But I also need to be careful about that. Ain't that some shit? So let's go give this dude the dish so our inventory isn't constantly with it. Hello? What? No, let's go. She said the settlement nearby. That's 2,000 meters away. Yeah, definitely the settlement nearby. Are you like what? But then you wonder what, like, I'm doing all the submissions right now. Because I might as well. I'm waiting for the refined ore to be done. Then we're going to make the,
Oh.
Good. The fuck did I just get? No. We're actually gonna go check if the shit's done. Because if that's done, I can get, actually, even if it's not, I can get the pendant. The pendant is really what I'm hunting for.
What?
3 circuit boards, whatever. Now, what do I need for... hardwood, carbon fiber. So this is actually easier to make than I thought. Oh, I just need polymer for that? Which ain't making shit. Okay. Wait, why can't I make it? Is it the sulfur? Because if so, I could just mine a bunch of sulfur. Because I don't have access to the sulfur mine just yet. No, it's still the... I mean, if I catch a bunch of them, I might be able to upgrade. But it could just upgrade something random. Like it did with Vixie. Now, what do I need? So I need a refined metal chest. And a refrigerator. That's what I need. Where's the metal chest? Where's the metal chest? Hello? Oh, here it is. What the fuck? I found it. And then we just need the fridge. Okay. There's one. Cryogenic coolant. How the fuck do you make that again? How many of these do I need? Look how much faster it goes. I need one more of him. There we go. All I need is a couple polymer. Yo, I'm never running out of power, by the way. I just want people to know. Oh my god, I needed 6. I got 2 of the strongest fucking electricity creatures. Well, for right now. Now, V. Seems like your problem is mining, so let's just turn that off. Nubis. Now, who's my visitor? Said I had a visitor. Where's the visitor? Right here. Oh yeah, I don't even use a bow anymore. What am I worried about? What is this? Yep.
Hey.
We just bought 100 worth of fucking pal, whatever. Why is berries going in here? Is that why? Is this why? Wait, is this why it's been having a problem?
Incoming at break.
Is that why my food's been having a problem? Now we should be good on that.
What?
I want the electric kitchen anyway, so. Circuit boards and charcoal. We're just gonna make yes amount. Because then if we use it for one thing or another, it's already... Ugh. Good. Okay, I might have... Is he still here? He's still here. I am gonna buy one more thing from him. Oh, is he upstairs? Upstairs, I think. That was right here. Yes, I have no money right now, but I'll worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Oh, right.
ZZZZ.
I'm gonna try and do something. Do we think Anubis spawns back in? God, I wish. Because now I have stronger shit. And I have stronger... Oh, I didn't make any of them yet. Anubis.
What? What?
Well, he's back. That's why I was trying to breed him.
What? 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 Hip.
Okay, I'm like, am I trapped?
What? Oh. What? Hip. What? Yeah. What? Hip.
Yeah, I had a feeling it would go that way if he was here, but... That's why I was trying to breed him. But yeah. So... I need the stronger pal balls. See, I wish I had the ultimate ones. But who knows if those even still exist in this fucking... You know?
What?
So what were the... Hold up. Let me see if I even have... Milk and eggs. Okay, so all I straight up need is 2 slots. That's fine. Because now that this expedition is pretty much done, we're going to wait for it to be done. Oh, so I'm getting sulfur from this now. Okay, that's intriguing. So before I send them back, we knew about the iron, the ancient, whatever. Oh, quick stack. There we go. Cool.
What?
So, yeah, milk and eggs is all I need. So now that and then chicken, where are you? Okay, the cow only grazes and the chicken, okay. So we can swap them for Nightwing and the other one. Yeah, honestly, the electric, yeah. The electric kitchen might be a good next step. Yeah, which charcoal and 3 circuit boards. So one of them I believe I can make now. I believe I can make 3 circuit boards. All I need is ice organs? Oh. You shouldn't have told me that, game. Hold up. Be hella aggressive. Yeah, because I know I have somebody who can do fire organs, but I don't think I have somebody who will do ice. No.
What?
Penguin. Should not do that.
Yoish. Oh, yoish.
I'm like, this is how I die. I shouldn't have that many, I guess. Yeah. So I should have every capability right now. I should be able to make cake now. Again, then we're going to switch to Nightwing and the other one.
What?
Wait, but if the seeds are different, does that mean the breeding's different? Okay. I mean, I don't know. Every breed that's supposed to give me fucking... Oh, Rayhound, that was it. Nightwing and Rayhound. Actually, I'll put them in the... I'll see if I can make cake now. Yo. I need the electric fucking kitchen. That's what I need. What am I missing for it? Still milk and eggs. Okay. Okay. Cause yeah. I have to let them do their thing. While they're doing their thing, I'm gonna help these guys, cause... Oh, I didn't... I thought I put them in the fucking thing. I was waiting for them to be healed. My bad. I deadass was waiting for them to be healed, even though they weren't in the fucking thing. Yeah, I don't know. I've never experienced this, to be honest. Texting the wife. As I said, if it isn't voice to text, it might not be me. But if there's fucking emojis, it's definitely not me. I mean that wholeheartedly. Because I'll tell you how I'm feeling. I don't need to do crying emoji, laughing emoji, heart emoji. Like, I don't need to do all that. You know? I'll just fucking tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to do all that extra shit. I'll just openly be like, yo, I'm feeling some type of way about this, this, or this. Right?
Incoming ad break.
How many do I need for 20? Yeah, then it's just circuit boards. How many do I need? 5. Okay, so I need 3. Yeah, when I get the electric kitchen, it should make cake making a lot easier as well. Yeah, New York just legit gave an official warning that, like, the air quality is fucking garbo. I'll put it right here. Electric kitchen done. I really hope I'm right about the power thing. Oh, there's a pal without a bed. Hold up. Good. I can't even do it. I just realized I can't craft it in the electric things. I was making it faster. Oh no.
What?
Yep. That didn't do shit. God, why do cakes still take a fucking year? I will get the pal set up for breeding. Which is Nightwing something else. Do we? Nightwing's right here. And then the other one. So a Nightwing and a Rayhound. You get in. Okay, what I'm trying to say is go back to your normal task. Automatic work mode. Thank you. What am I looking for? Oh, a Rayhound. Which is a fire type. Search. Wait, is it not a fire type? Must not be a fire type. Here it is. I need a female Greyhound. Okay, hopefully they're not all male. Please give me what I need. Now look at that. So, please be fucking... I really hope it's the same. You know, we're gonna find out. So you need to beat the game twice to get fucking, like, the busted skills on everything? No wonder he was so proud of... No fucking wonder. You gotta beat the game twice just to unlock the thing to be able to do shit. Yeah, no wonder. They're almost done. Nope, not what I need. Every fucking single one that they were like, guarantees it is not guaranteeing jack shit. I can make pizza? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I need eggs. Yes, I need eggs.
What?
But then those two I can keep swapping. Now, every fucking breed I do is wrong for Anubis. You know? Every time I've bred them, it has been wrong. I don't know what that means. A little bit hot, that's fine. So I need more cake. Because depending on what it is, I might try and, you know, get the 5 for the effigy. You have so much food capabilities with the fucking electric thing. It's fucking insane.
What?
Yeah, you know what? We'll let it all run for a minute while we go do something. I'm gonna actually make the pal balls. The ones that've been like, should I really make? Yeah, we're gonna make. Only 25 though. I need more coal. Good to know. Where is it? Hello? I didn't destroy it, did I? No, it's right here. Okay. For now. That's what we're going to do for now. Yes, that'll kind of limit their capabilities, but it's... I'm going to help you. Oh, yeah. Hands-free button. Forgot I added that. You know, we gotta help him out a little bit. Cause yeah, he... Honestly, I might put 2 of them on coal. Because look at how fast iron is being produced and then how slow Yeah, look at this. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have 2 of them on coal. For now. Because if I'm gonna make a bunch of them, I'm gonna make a bunch of them. Oh, did I? There we go. Because I need as much coal as fucking possible. See, now it's going normally. Right? Now it's going at a normal speed. It just took all fucking 3. Oh, daylight savings time did get passed to like cancel daylight savings time. That's interesting. I forgot I don't have to hold the button. So there's a setting that makes it to where you don't have to hold the button and you just have to kind of press it. So, yeah. We're going to help. It's so crazy. You would think coal would go faster since it's coal, but no. I'm going to be honest. I thought coal would go so much faster. I was sorely mistaken. So I need to make more flour. I need to make more flour.
What?
Okay. We are in a good place. Because now we can figure out what the fuck the dark egg is.
What?
Still need more time? Shit. Because again, I'm just waiting until I figure out what that egg is. Good. But yeah, while they're doing all that, okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna put back down the other cooking thing. For now. And then we're gonna... Do I not have a water dude? Oh, that might become a problem. I don't think I have a water dude right now. So I just need to build a guild chest, but I don't even know. Computer? Where the fuck is the guild chest? Ah, right here. Okay, I can make it now. You know what? Nah. While they're doing that... Really? Yeah, y'all got it. You know what? Now I'll help. It goes from a minute 50 to 30 seconds. With me just involved. You know? Because with this, we can get back the water dude. And not suffer... Oh, that's right. Hold up. It said we can change the PAL size, right? Good. I set it to 50, not that I'll use it. Yeah. Look at that. Again, I'm not going to use all of them, but I want to at least get fish back out. I'm assuming there's a reason they cap it at 15. Ammo pop out. Who did I just accidentally take out? Fuck. Actually, I might use all of it, I guess. Who the fuck did I accidentally take out? There was somebody I accidentally took out. I don't know. Must not be that important. Now, finally, we can see what this is. Not the wind chest. Okay. This should be enough for a bit. I level up. You can level up from cooking? Oh, okay. Cool. I forgot. I keep forgetting I don't have to hold the button anymore. Okay. And now we got
I'm
food for a
hungry.
while. And again, we're just gonna wait. I think we need 3 of the... Yeah.
What?
Like, I can't believe they... Why is 15 the max? Anybody want to guess about why 15's the max? Oh, I never made the Ultra Balls, did I? Meant to. Ah, because I needed ice to work in. That's right. I know where I'm going. Yep.
Yeah.
Now, let's figure out...
What?
There's people here? I don't even have my normal dude. Why? I forgot to grab.
Incoming ad break.
So all he wants is 10. Okay. Should be all I need. Yeah, none of them are giving me, what's it called? So, I don't know. You know. Now, let me go get my normal guy. I don't even think, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even think I have the... Base, yes. No. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock them from whatever. Wait, why is beaking not out, by the way? Yeah. Didn't make sense to not have beaking out. There is one I need. Time to see. Yeah, it's only bottlenecking at the refine. Now. Yeah, I'm only gonna have one base. I just need people to know. I'm not gonna do the whole like 30 bases thing. I'm gonna stay with one. I understand why people have multiple bases. You know. That's why I don't mind doing the 50. Now, how strong are these? We're gonna go try and do this one. Wait, do I even... Right, pals.
What does the Bible define a Christian to be? That is the best question that you have ever asked. Good. So what exactly do you think it is? Someone who follows Jesus. Kind of. Following Jesus isn't what makes you a Christian. Well, all Christians follow Jesus. Okay, so what is a Christian? A Christian is an adopted child of God. Are all people the children of God? No, the Bible teaches the opposite of that. So how is one adopted? By putting their faith in the real Jesus Christ alone. What do you mean? Well, in John 1:12 it says...
No. I don't know if having a couple fire types is going to be a problem, but... You know, I don't remember what enemy is here, so... Thank you, God. All right. Now I think I can get the electric thing. Oh, thank you, Jeebus. All right. Okay. Yeah, as I said, I'm not gonna do like the 3 or 5 bases. You know. Thing. Oh.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
I don't. Yeah, I need more beds. I gotta get a better situation. So wait, so that means you could have 15 at each, right? That's 15, 30, 45? But yeah. So now we at least have... Good. Good. And now since we beat that boss, electric egg incubator, circuit boards, ancient civilization court. Never mind. I don't. Oh, I can get the deluxe bait too now. Okay. Onion and carrots. Which means we're going to have to make onion and carrot farm. One of which I can make, one of which I can't yet. B. And then I'm going to lock it specifically to where the hello? Oh, right there. I don't need you doing that. 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 Because I'm going to make a carrot farm, and then we'll make an onion farm. Wait, does that mean I can get rid of the tomato farm? Yes? Let me see that again. Yeah, I can get rid of... Okay, I can get rid of the tomatoes. And now I just need carrots and onions. I need carrots. And then I'll make the onions. Because now honestly, I'm getting pals faster than I can fucking do anything with. Someone's plotting a raid. What? Okay. Not my business. Plot that raid. It's not gonna go well for you. Like, GG's on your plotting. I still need onions. What are you? No. Can I start the raid now? Isn't that a thing you can do? No, you can't start raids early. Alright. Does the boss stay at 35? I'm curious now. It's still at 35, thank God. I should be able to body it if that's the case.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring out everything. Do we have anything? Do we have anything like actually strong? Not really. Okay. Can I fight now? Summon. Yeah, still at level 35.
How are you doing today?
Okay. Yeah, I need way more shit before I do this again. Now, what level are you? Because, yeah, if you notice... Because if you notice... Wait, is this raid still happening? Because of one guy? My chest is dead, I didn't even notice. Yeah, you even get anywhere near my fucking thing, everybody attacks you, so... I don't even know who did half of that, but somebody did something. Now, yeah, I don't think that went the way they thought it would. Please tell me I can make onion farms. I need you to get onion seeds. Wow, look at how much of my team is just gone. Question is, and then just the chest. But since I just beat, it doesn't look like I can make this yet, so GG's on that. I need a lot of refined ore. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm giving, honestly, I'm gonna give up on, I'm just gonna toss random shit in the, no. Oh, I haven't done this yet. I need Grisbolt in my team just for, I think I only have one of Grisbolt. Yeah. They're not back yet, right? No. See, now that I have my normal shit going on, we should be okay. I actually don't need this equipped, so get the fuck out of there. Wait, do I have 5,000? I know I spent a good amount. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you 5,000. That's fine. Whatever quests I can do right now, I'll do real quick. Nothing all of them will be done real quick, but whatever, like, side quests and shit, I might as well. Now. street lamp? Oh, I just got the fucking sulfur quarry, Jesus. Honestly, sulfur I don't need like that, so I'm not even gonna worry about that one for right now. Increases the work speed. Okay. So I got one that increases the work speed and one that makes their sanity drop low, like less. Okay. Sure. Why is this one big? Wait, is it like weird RNG? Because these three are large. Why did I just get a huge one?
So why are you in my chair?
What the fuck? Why did I get a huge one? I have no idea. Circuits. Wait, this for the electric. Ancient. Yeah, I have no idea how to get ancient civilization cores. Guys, that might be overkill. Guys. It was like a level 2 Rattata, and you just fucking... Okay. You just use Cosmic Shake. Yeah, alright. We just used World Destroyer 9000, do a level 2 fucking thing. I don't know why we're doing that, but sure. Oh yeah, can't you get, like, mutations? Should I just go after bosses for a minute? What level am I? No, I'm not gonna. As I said, yeah, I'll focus on side shit. Where is it? Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused. I've recorded 100 species. Alright, this one's done.
Hey.
Okay, there's one quest. Mission. Okay. Okay. Now. Oh, I have to go in this area? Oh god, okay. There we go. Now we can have 2 birds. One for fire, one for ice. That's good. That should be good. That's fucking wild. We will... Oh, it's more down, huh? Alright. Lumbering. Technical book.
Incoming ad break.
Is there like a door in there? Oh, it's past. Okay. Yeah, because I came from this way last time. I kept dying over there. That was the last one I needed, yeah. Ah, I gotta build it now. Yo, somebody's getting fucked up. Think that's a meteor? Probably. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that smoke, so I'm just gonna leave. I already got one of you, even though... Okay. Thank you, God. All right. Now we have to craft it. Yeah. There's an island over here. Yes. Okay. I'm checking. So I need cloth and nails for that. Can I build onions yet? No. Where? Why are there no male or female present? Why did Nightwing leave? I'm gonna try something. Because what if I get a mutation egg?
I'm hungry.
Oh. Fuck it. I mean, yeah. Not today, but that's, you know. Yeah, report to the client. There we are. Now, where is he? Yeah. And there we go. Because I know there's like mutated eggs and shit. You know? Oh. Here it is. Okay, so I need to get a different saddle for him. That's fine.
Huh.
There we go. Now, where the hell am I going? Okay. And there we go.
What?
I don't have my chest. Wondering why I had an open slot. I have things when they mean fucking nothing. You know? There we go. Yeah, I was like, I don't know why I put them away. Yeah, that's super funny. Gotcha. Here's the curry I promised. Okay. So yeah, let's just head. It'll be easier if I'm here.
How much good is good enough to get it?
Egg. See, if that, I want to get on that island soon, but you know, I don't know if I'll get the chance to. However, examine the flow of energy. The island is beginning to decay. Island dying off, and whatever else. The giant tree has set deep roots in this island. No, in the entire planet. In that case, we need to create something that can. We don't have time. What?
Position of the Quran is everyone has reliable scriptures, but these guys lie.
See, the more eggs we find, the more shit we find, the better off we're doing.
Yeah. Oh.
No. Wait, I haven't captured a chillet? Thought I captured too many of them. Alright. 1 out of 5. Cool. Ain't that some shit? There we are. You. While researching, push him to start his latest experiment. Someone from the PAL Genetic Research Unit. His face was haggard and he was begging for as much I hate him, I couldn't just let him die. Okay. Oh, it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay. I thought I could fucking, you know, fast travel there. Nope. Okay. See, I was hoping. Yeah, I need my chest, boy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. The breeding system, I have no idea. Is it different from each seed? Probably not. But it does seem like all the breeds they're mentioning to do for you know. And there we go. Where the fuck? What are you, sir? You look crazy. Yeah, we're just gonna go. We just left because there was no point. Rotten luck. I can't see a thing without blood. I can't imagine I'll get. I'm not going. I'm writing this because the way he is now, I've been with the organization. He was the optimum researcher, quiet or so I thought. I happened to get a glimpse. Glenn Terror the moment I did. I have no idea what those eyes see. He sacrificed so many, and not just pals, but people. Focus on only on something far beyond all of this. Delicious. It made a great last meal. I wish I hadn't stolen from people kind enough to feed me like that. Ah, he's the one that stole the kitsune. Ah. Okay. Yo, is there really no fucking... Oh, no, there is. It's just over here. I'm like, there's gotta be a fucking thing here. You know? But yeah. I'm gonna get back to them, talk to them real quick, and then I'll end it there. Because honestly, I think we did enough today. I think we got enough done. We got, you know, enough of some extra stuff. Some... What is that? You know... Gotta be somewhere here. Oh, that's this island. I was like, the fuck island is that? Have I not been... I don't know. There's also one over there I didn't grab.
Yeah.
There we go. No. Was that a new one? So we're going to go back. We're going to see if we got a mutated egg at all. Because people are mentioning there's just a chance of that.
Incoming ad break.
You
you know. So, let's go see. No. Fucking look at this. Yeah. We'll figure out the breeding at some point. Huge electric type. Huge ice type. No. I'm gonna toss them out of the... Oh, I didn't put the huge dark type in either. Yeah, I'm gonna toss them out for now. I'll pick a new pair at some point. And now, yeah. Because what we can do is, again, once these are done, fuck with the rest. But that's a different day. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Thank you to who was part of it. Barry, I hope it all works out. Nis, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Genuinely thank you to everyone who showed up. Was part of it, you know, chilling with me. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know what the plan is for Saturday, because I know, or not Saturday, Sunday. We will cross, you know, we'll figure that out, not now. Peace, everybody.